What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? Hope you guys are having a great, what is it, Thursday? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We're back with some Arc Raiders live again here. Missed yesterday's stream. I was debating on streaming the update versus making an update video for it. I think the better play... Oh, hang on. Gotta tab out again real quick because I have that frame tearing issue for some reason. I don't know why my GPU does... It's got to be my GPU for the cloning that it does. All right, let's check now. We're good. Yeah, cool. Was debating on doing a live stream for the actual update yesterday, and then just was like, well, I love live streaming and talking with everybody, but I think the more beneficial thing for the channel at the moment would still be the video. So we decided to do the video stream today a little bit, kind of take yesterday off a little bit, kind of throws the whole every other day schedule we had going on a little off balance, but it's okay. It's no biggie. Again, honestly, I'm just loving being able to stream again, chatting with people and getting back in the swing of things, grabbing more footage where I can, all that kind of stuff, and just again being able to communally do it, because like I gotta play the game to get footage, to test things and all that kind of stuff. May as well talk with you guys and have a good time doing it. Like, we can do this together instead of just like, you know, two birds one stone type of thing. Make more content while also talking with you guys, making the content, if that makes sense. But hope you guys are having a phenomenal day so far. I think today the plan of attack is to try and go for some of the items that do not have specific blueprints available to them. So we're talking anvil splitter, we're talking kinetic converter, horizontal grip, silencer 3. We've got a handful of those already, but I want more because I want to try and really figure out a lot of the different loot in this game. I think that these things are the most elusive, the kinetic converter and all those legendary attachments. I think they are genuinely the most elusive because there's not as much rhyme or reason as other sets of loot. Because like when you think about loot pools, right, you think about how specific weapons are in specific loot pools and specific containers. You think about how defibs and other medical items are in more medical style containers, that kind of stuff. You think about how your augments are in those security style containers. So like while I don't think there's as much rhyme or reason to the kinetic converter, to the silencer 3, to the, there's one of the projects, so it's kind of cheating to showcase, to the anvil splitter, I feel like there's still a little bit of an untapped sort of pattern, I guess we could say, instead of them being specifically like, okay, you know exactly where to look for this. It's still RNG, but I feel like there's got to be something that people really haven't pinpointed too much, and that's one of those things that I kind of want to start working on deciphering a bit more, because I feel like that's like one of the last frontiers of untouched loot sort of discussion, you know. But we're gonna be heading over with that. I still need to end up feeding Scrappy some more stuff. I should probably actually run a blue gate real quick to grab some more items for the fruit mix. What's my stash looking like? 281. Okay, so we got plenty that we can do. One thing that was really weird here, and the one thing that I just saw it as we went live, it updated because we switched over to a new hour. The API for Arc Raiders actually doesn't have a whole ton planned super far in advance like we've seen with the last couple of months. Like if you look at the utility apps that will showcase like what is upcoming for the next major map conditions and stuff like that, today they've only gone outwards. I think 3 p.m. with this update at noon is the furthest thing out they have, which is uncharacteristic. Like that kind of stuff usually is something that ends up having the entire day in advance known, logged, ready to go for your check-in. Actually, up until the, again, noon sort of crossover mark here that we just had 7 minutes ago, after 12 there was nothing. So I was like, is there like a weird kind of, the last time we saw that was when they adjusted the rotations, and that was actually blank. We didn't have any major map conditions for a whole day back in December, January, sometime a couple of months ago. But it's happened before, so I was like, are they gonna do that again? Okay, so we don't have anything in particular that really stands out a whole ton. Dam has Electro. I'm thinking we're gonna need Electro is possible, so we'll give this a go here for sure. We can also pick up some potentially pick up the potential blueprint for the surge coil again and drop it to somebody, or one of the snap hooks, because those are very easy to find in the now updated Electro Storm. Like, I think I got a snap hook out of like maybe every other run. I got 2 in one run before, so like it's way more abundant. But I'm kind of looking for Buried City Night Raid. I'm kind of looking for a hidden bunker, which is in 2 hours. I'm looking for a locked gate, or again maybe Electro. Cold Snap could be cool to have in that too, for that rotation, just to test things out. But we're gonna try and go, let me see, where can we go? I'm trying to think of, I'm gonna need residential stuff. Dam doesn't really have too many residential stuff outside of the Pattern House, Ruby Residences, and Pale Apartments, because that's where those style containers will be. I don't think that there's anything, because those are lockers and medical. Lockers, industrial, those drawers are, for whatever reason, like actually classified as industrial. It just doesn't show on here, probably just because it's so close to the primary facility. Controlled access zone has lockers, but no drawers or anything like that. Hydroponic dome has some of the medical style containers, but other than that, it's industrial. I don't know where the security items would be, unless there's like 1 or 2 black boxes around there, but other than that, nothing too crazy. So yeah, we're gonna, as weird as it's gonna sound, we're actually gonna go for the outer edge here, which I don't think is really gonna help us too much. And again, this is all right now just kind of testing, so I don't have any idea if this is gonna work out or be something that is super beneficial. But only one way to find out, you know, is to actually go and test things. So we're gonna do just that. How many advanced electrical components? Okay, got a lot there. How many sensors do I have? Oh, I can craft quite a few more hatch keys, so I can just straight up burn these probably. I'm not too bothered. Actually, what can I do to, I can buy them. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a couple more hatch keys. We'll do 5 more. We'll do a couple of runs here on Electro. I'm gonna need some stims, just in case we end up spawning across the map. What's up, Leggy? How you doing, man? Got a Tempest blueprint from Buried City Hurricane yesterday. Hell yeah, brother. So that, if you got it from the okay, for one, did you actually get it from the Raider caches? Because those are specific, like those are found almost exclusively. I don't know if I've seen outside of Night Raid anybody get it outside of the Hurricane caches, but the weapon caches, those Raider caches end up having weapon blueprints in them. For this today, we're actually going for a lot of the things that are more rare and don't have blueprints. So we're looking for things like the, scroll back up, the kinetic converter, silencer 3. There's one in the project which is kind of cheating, the anvil splitter. If we can get a horizontal horizontal grip too, that's great. I'm trying to just like crack the code a little more on that, because those ones still really don't have a whole ton of like unlock parameters and where you find them defined. A lot of people have hunches, but it's never really like been pinpointed more, so I want to try and do that a lot today. But yeah, the Raider caches are very good for higher tier weapons. I think that loot pool includes the Tempest, Bobcat, Volcano, the new Kanto SMG. I found the Venator in there. I think I found an Osprey in there one time. There's the Vita Spray or Vita Spray. I don't know if the shot's in there. I don't think it is. I think that I found a couple of grenades in there as well, which is strange because usually that's just only for the industrial style containers. But yeah, we're gonna give this a go here and try. Oh, it is Electro Storm. Yeah, I can't. I'm an idiot. I can't use the hatches. Sorry. But yeah, we're going for some of those ones that don't have blueprints today. I would love to get some of the other things that we still need for our... We're 10 away from a full 100% on blueprints. A couple of those are actually from... quests as well that I still have to do, so that's totally fine. But what's up, Driver? How you doing, man? Hey, I appreciate that, Penny. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that continued support. Black Ops 4 is a long time, brother, so I truly do thank you. Absolute legend. Thank you, and thank you for supporting the like content switches that we've done over that time as well. Ooh, okay, perfect spawn. This is where I wanted to be. Fresh raid 2, so we should have... We got to look for more residential stuff. I'm just gonna check in here just because. Gaming PC is now unmuted. Cool. We're gonna... Wires, no. Yeah, I'm looking for residential stuff here. I don't know if I might have double tapped my Spotify there. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. All right, so we're looking for these style containers. We're looking for drawers, cupboards, stuff like that produce residential items. I truly have no idea how this is going to work here for like these. If we had drawers in here, this would be perfect. I truly have no idea how this is going to go though, because like it's, again, it's not a high tier area. So, okay, so my hypothesis is attachments have scaling as is, right? Like where you can find the blueprints, where you can find them themselves, where your standard raids are going to end up producing your uncommon or blue attachments, right? What's up, Travis? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Those are going to produce your like your base attachments, like your silencer 1, your level 2 grips or whatever. But whenever you get to higher tier conditions, or not higher tier, more major map modifiers and conditions, you're going to end up seeing things. You're going to end up seeing things like your epic tier attachments and blueprints that come along with that. So I have this theory that because it scales with the intensity of the map condition, that there's a chance that potentially these things that we're looking for end up coming along in the way of these major map conditions, but higher tier loot zones. Like it kind of like funnels that more specifically, you know? We're going to test that hypothesis here today for some of these items. I'm not sure how long we'll do it, because if it's not fruitful, it's kind of boring as a viewer to watch. Okay, this is perfect, actually, for these types of things. The only problem is we're outside of any high-tier loot zones, so it's, again, yeah, probably not going to grant us much. How's your day? My day is going well, my man. Better with you guys here, keeping me company while we test some stuff for videos. Appreciate you guys stopping by. What's up, Brooks? How you doing, man? One of my favorite content creators. Hey, I appreciate that. Like, actually, truly, thank you so much, brother. The kind words. That's humbling to hear, for real. Like, that makes any content creator's day, so thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, I can check that cupboard. I mean, I'm just gonna sell this after raid, but may as well, you know, take it. I don't need the, I mean, I need the portable TV. I already have one, but I need to just go to Stella Montes to finish that up. But gotta stack those paintings. They're so worthless, though. They're not a Van Gogh or anything. Okay, so nothing here. Nothing that I can jump out to and grab onto for a quick extract. Or get quick drop down, rather. We're gonna hit this one, and then we're gonna make our way up left. Because we have the pattern house and stuff to check up north a little more. I'm very much so not expecting much out of Electro, because like I feel like, I mean, obviously Electro is very good for some stuff, i.e. the new surge coil and the snap hook, but actually I should just take the chemicals, to be honest with you. While I'm doing these basic runs, may as well just actually get... Alright. Wow. Okay, so we got bamboozled hard here. The only problem is that we have another 40 minutes before any other major map modifier comes around that could be beneficial, because like I said, I think that this hunch that I have could check out. Like, I think it could logically make sense in the way that loot works in this game. But Electro is historically not a part of the rotations that we're normally checking. So it very well could be me just burning an hour here, the first hour. Who puts chemicals in the fridge, by the way? I got some questions. Game got me in a chokehold. Yo, I feel that big time. Had to check when I was sub 2021. Legend. Legends. Thank you, thank you. What up, Panda? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna... Wait, did we go up... Is this the second floor or first floor? I actually do not recall. All right, second floor. Tried to do a nifty little jump there. Did not work. All right, so we need to head up to the pattern house, and then we're just gonna dip. Again, the downside of this hypothesis, which I do like the odds of, right, is that for this hour, while we don't have any other major map modifier that can be beneficial, we're kind of just sitting on our hands. I don't remember. There might be one or two drawers in this little broken down house area. Where do I look for the anvil blueprint? You're looking for raider caches with that. I have found them more so in the... Also could be trials and rewards. Fossilized lightning. Let me sell something. No. You're not looking for like the hurricane caches, because that's the higher tier loot. But your regular raider cache... Oh, somebody's already over here. Okay, interesting. But your higher, like your regular raider caches you'll find around the world, or in the uncovered caches. Since it's a minor map modifier, that'll be where you'll find that loot pool. Where at in Stella? Because if so, I've not seen that one. Yeah, the Delabra is the Assessor loot pool exclusive at the moment, which is unfortunate because, again, yeah, it is kind of annoying. I would imagine after this next month or so, whenever they end up doing the Riven Tides update, I kind of feel like that's going to go into the Hurricane loot pool afterwards, but for the next month at least, it's probably going to be exclusive just to the Assessors, so that they can keep people... Like, it's the incentive for playing that mode, honestly. All right, let's see. Probably just gonna get a battery out of this. Yeah, dude, I've played this game so much. I'm a nerd. I know way too many of these loot pools. Don't need the magnets. Okay, so yeah, nothing residential in this one here. I think it's the other side we want to go to. I'm tempted to make a video about like, oh, kind of like things I wish I knew sooner type of deal, like that, but it's exclusively for this update, because I do think that there's a lot of things that had day one I known what I do now, life would have been so much easier for like getting to the Assessors, finding some specific items I'm looking for. So I'm tempted to make a video like that. Ooh, damn, testing annex key. That's not bad. Especially because they actually did a pretty good job at buffing the loot pools for this update for the keys. What's up, Moon? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? We are looking for more of the items that do not quite have specific blueprints. So we're looking for things like the anvil splitter, the kinetic converters, the silencer 3s, that kind of stuff, because we're trying to pinpoint a little bit more down on how those spawns actually work. People have had theories and hunches. There's videos out there on like where you can find them, but they're always like these, they always say that there's one static locations, and these were from like months ago. And knowing what we know now with Arc Raiders, loot is not ever static. So I want to try and like work towards cracking that little bit of the code, because like we know what loot pool everything else is in. We don't quite know exactly where we should be looking for some of these depending on specific map mode. I have a hunch that we're testing, but I don't know if it's going to pan out. It very well could be one of those things that is just truly, oh, it's luck of the draw, completely random, doesn't follow any rules like for the loot pools that we've seen up until this point. Quite possible. But the hunch is oh, I can breach this. The hunch is that loot that we have in Arc Raiders kind of follows certain rules, right? For all right, so that just proves you do not need to be anywhere in any of the higher tier zones to get that. It just has to be the industrial containers. Let's save that real quick. The hunch is, though, that attachments are found in, from what we've learned over the last couple of months of doing this exclusively and for way too much time probably, is that loot is dispersed into different container categories. Attachments are found in residential style containers. So like these are technically residential style containers. A lot of the drawers you'll see are very good in that sense, where those are residential containers. You'll see a lot of stuff on Buried City, like night raids having that kind of stuff. But you get attachments out of those. You'll end up getting that. You'll end up getting like your base attachments, your level 1. There's level 2, like they're tier 2 stuff sometimes, but like your uncommon stuff and your common attachments, the green and blue. Your pink attachments will more so be exclusively in things like not night raid sometimes, the cold snap, hurricane, locked gate, hidden bunker, almost all guarantee those residential stuff in those higher tier zones or around them will give you those pink attachments. You're not going to find regular common or uncommon or rare attachments, the blue or green ones, in those major map modifiers. So the theory is that I have is that you take that a step further, you go to these higher tier loot zones, look for residential containers in those major map modifiers, night raid perhaps as well. Electro we've been testing, but Dam is not a very good test subject because there's just not a lot of residential containers in this game for this map. But that's the theory that we want to test today. If we come away with 1, 2, 3 of these attachments we're looking for, it's a win, because they are so low on the spawn rate that I'm not expecting much to happen. But I just want to be able to be like, oh, we can point that way, you know? What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Best spot pharmacy. Yeah, I would say Plaza Rosa being a locked room and in a medium area there. I don't know if I've gotten them in a standard day raid, though, which is the weird part. What's up, France? How you doing, man? Yeah, I would say this. I'll show you real quick. Let me just get out of here. Yeah, but that surge coil is an electromagnetic storm exclusive item. Well, that was rude. How dare you? That's an electromagnetic storm exclusive. Same with a snap hook. Snap hook, though, I think since the update, since they added this surge coil, has been way easier to find. Way easier to find. What's your favorite YouTuber other than you? Actually, here's the thing. I don't think I'd ever consider myself in my top 5. Top 10 even. There are so many creators out there that are so skilled that I just do not consider myself in any of those kind of leagues. I actually, because YouTube is a job, I actually don't even watch like anything of my content. I'll make it and be like, move on. But for me, YouTubers that I watch a lot of like movie and like car stuff, a lot of golf stuff too, especially during the winter when I can't golf, dude. That's tough though. Who am I watching now? Who have I been watching lately? That's actually a very good question, because I don't know the last time that I really watched a lot of YouTube. I'm going to open up YouTube on my phone and see who's in my sub feed. Actually, you know what? I think I think my favorite creators, the one in particular, I don't know, this is going to be a deep cut, is it's a guy named Melody Sheep. He is a guy that does kind of like documentary style stuff, like what ifs, like future expansion discussion videos of like space and all that kind of stuff. But he does everything, and it is the most impressive stuff I've ever seen, because it's like, it's the most insanely beautiful graphical stuff that you've ever seen, that like it looks like it would be something that like the Hubble telescope would create. But he does all this stuff 3D modeling himself. He does all the editing himself, to my knowledge, and he does the freaking music too, dude. And it's like, it's bangers. It's like sci-fi synthwave, like electro banger stuff. And I'm like, this guy does it all, and they're just ridiculously high quality videos that are just so entertaining. So he is one, but he doesn't upload a whole ton. Another one that I love is Let Me Know. He's another guy that's great, but he doesn't upload a ton either. So there's a lot of stuff that is just so good out there that I love. Dude, I love YouTube in the sense that I can discover anything that I'm really feeling that day, you know? Too many ads on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I don't control that. I don't have anything set up for that. I'm doing well, Captain. Thank you for asking. My friend's been making me play Fortnite. I haven't been able to play the new update. The new update is a lot of fun. I think if you are a PvE player, more so. I think that if you're a PvP player, you're gonna have some tougher times just because people can grief you on it. But like, if you get in chill lobbies, it is so fun to just communally take down these big arc. Oh, I have not heard anything about that, Bergs. So far as to my knowledge, everything is still on schedule for the end of April. The electric car? I think that, okay, so here's where I stand with that kind of stuff. I fully recognize the need to go green, and I'm fully on board with not killing our planet, you know, that kind of stuff where we can. There's a certain art to specific cars though in the combustion engine. The thing that I was just talking to about somebody is that like I don't have a problem with scaling back some of these engines to like V6s and stuff like that, and putting in a dual motor system with electrical, because you still get the same power, you still get everything you need here with that, and it's not as something that is as gas guzzling as those like V8s or stuff, or even higher. But there's a certain art to like the exotics or like the sports cars that like, they're not the ones that are dominating the road, that I think that those should be exempt from some of the strict regulations and stuff like that. My other thing with electric is that while yes, you are switching from gas to electric, I don't think many people realize how the electrical grid works. So you're taking something that is a fossil fuel and just replacing it with another fossil fuel, and the coal that ends up usually generating that kind of stuff. But it is it's weird. Like there's certainly a need to go more, what's the word I'm looking for, not economically, but like eco-friendly in a lot of scenarios. But like I feel like it's the same thing with anything in life, man. You can't go from one extreme to the other and expect it to work immediately, nor to have people not be upset by it. It has to be a gradual shift, which I feel like is slowly being adopted, but I feel like it's, I don't know, weird. I'll have to check those guys out, man. I am not familiar, but I will definitely check those guys out. What kind of stuff do they make? Cool. Okay, yeah, so to backtrack a little bit there, I was saying that I'm totally perfect. Like, I'm perfectly fine with the inclusion of electric cars and stuff. Like, I don't have anything against that. And I do like the idea of being a bit more eco-friendly so we don't kill our planet. But there's like a certain art to the exotics or the sports cars that, like, yeah, they're gonna use a bigger engine, but like they're also not dominating the road. That they're the big ones at fault, you know. So it's a weird, I don't know, balance with some of the regulations. I also think that, yeah, I don't know if you heard this part or not, but like if you immediately switch from gas to electric, the electrical grid is still, if I'm not mistaken, predominantly powered by coal. So like it's one fossil fuel for the next. So you're not really apples to oranges there. You're more so just like different flavor of apple. And it's very possible, I said earlier, I was like, oh, a lot of people don't understand how the electrical grid works. It's very possible I could be wrong there, and I'm the person I'm talking about. I'm gonna stay underground for a little bit here. I again wish that we had a better major map condition to test this out, because again, we're not in a residential area with dam. But the only other thing we had was close scrutiny, and close scrutiny does not have any sort of actually like loot outside of the close scrutiny areas. Nothing in there. I should honestly bring some power rods. Open this door up. It's not terrible. And I would also be very curious to know if it's any good for the new blueprint, because there are like utility items that will spawn in there and blueprints that can spawn in there. Yeah, I'll take that. I can make another hatch key. Actually, I need sensors more than anything. Yeah, say the assessors are definitely the go-to stuff for that mode. Like that's definitely where they want to funnel people, and it makes sense. Also true, Captain. Also true. Oh, hey, oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I could not see where that one was in the smoke. That was bad timing to lose all my stamina there, yeah? Jeez. I'm actually not going to repair that a little further. I shouldn't need to, at least. We're in the lobbies that I shouldn't be fighting a ton of people, but who knows? True. I would love to, I've been considering solar panels. But like logistically, I haven't checked it out enough to like be like, I'm gonna do that. Because I do love the idea of being able to some sort of self-reliance there. And also, like, if I'm not mistaken, they'll give you either credits or eventually, if you actually like pay off, like if the panels are paid off, I think you can actually make money from the power department. But I could be entirely wrong on that. My knowledge of it is service level. But more so just because I want to get away from another bill, you know? Who doesn't? All right, let's check this out. We're gonna hit some of these residential areas. Again, not expecting much because historically speaking, Electro has not been a part of the good attachment map pool. But I'd be totally okay to be wrong with that, you know? Totally okay. Hell, if my assumption is wrong and helps prove a theory we're testing, that's a win. I will not be mad at that at all. I definitely should be getting more crude explosives because we are trying to build up our explosive ammo stash. take on the Ark next time we need to. Damn staff room key. That's not bad. Not bad. Where is that? That's the research and admin. Okay, yeah. Wires. No, no. Usually that can spawn there. Ooh, okay. This is one of the drawers that I... Okay, well. No dice. No dice. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to have to rely... Some of this testing is going to have to rely on the fact that we're going to need residential in higher tier areas. I don't think we're going to have much luck on the outskirts here for what we're looking for. Obviously, we found the surge coil. Probably give that to Lazy or something when I jump on with him. What's up, Roy? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I think the outskirts are going to be a little tougher going. So we got 12 minutes until, or 21 minutes. I can't count. Until the next major map condition rotation. So we'll hopefully have better luck on what's pulled there. But again, I don't know because the API is kind of bugging out today for things like Metaforge, which is usually insanely consistent. Like, it's kind of wild that it's not updating. Damn, I wanted that to sell. Because the API is hardly ever wrong on the rotation of stuff. So for there to not be anything like future proofing is so strange. Arc streams and Helldivers content, dude. Helldivers was so much fun. I love that game. I feel like I probably should have just stuck with it a little more because I did love making that content. It never really clicked with the audience at the time when we were doing it. But yeah, dude, that game was so much fun. It also super grindy because like I felt like if I missed a week or two, I was just so far behind on where I'd want to be. I mean, I guess that's the content game in any game. That's why actually we didn't do any marathon content because I was on vacation when the launch happened. So like I came into that game 2 weeks late and everybody was always like already like, hey, here's all the best tips and everything. I was like, well, that's the stuff I like making, so can't do that now. Panda, do you have mod status? If so, get that shit out of here. Yeah, I feel like the cold snap is just doesn't exist anymore, which is a bummer because I still need the fireworks blueprint for my 100%. Okay. I'll reach over and ban in a second. I don't know where those spam messages come from, dude. Like, yeah, I feel like both yes and no to that though, Captain, because they've been good up until this point. So for them to just somebody looted here already. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, they looted. All right, well, might as well just chalk this, go back and reset.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Because we're not getting anything here. No testing of that. All right. Interesting. Interesting, Panda. Ow. I kind of like stopped walking as soon as that happened, so that one's on me. Hydro would be pretty sick. Hydro would be like actually really beneficial. I just live nowhere near something that can do that. 4 more for 100%? Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually like, okay, so here's the thing. I don't think that they've made blueprints easier, especially I think they've made some even tougher. Like the survivor blueprint eluded me for so long until some kind soul was just like, yo, you want a survivor blueprint? But I feel like I don't think that it's mostly changes to the spawn rate. I think that, oh no, I think it's mostly just people actually now like understanding how the loot pools work, because this is the most blueprints I've had thus far, right? And I feel like I got there very fast. All right, Captain, you take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. I can't wait for this to not be electro, so we can actually test this hypothesis further. But I guess we'll see, you know? Don't like having used all of my stims this game too, because we didn't get anything out of this. I could get the Mullen. I could not. Alright. Yeah, once you kind of like understand the loot pools and how the different rulings work for certain types of blueprints, it does make the hunt a lot easier, and because you just narrow down where you're looking instead of checking every single thing, you know? I'm just gonna fight these, I don't care. And that's called efficiency. Oh. 6 shots, 2 arc. Should have been 5. See, the funny thing is with like Electro here though, everybody rushes right now to research and admin, because that's where the biggest condensed amount of like industrial sound containers are, and that's what people are going for the surge coil. But I can't believe we found it all the way out. And was it the pattern house we found that, or was it? Yes, it was. I think because that was the last one on the first run, and we went west to east, west to northeast rather. Oh man, I would very much so like if we could just skip ahead the next 15 minutes. I do have to test this a little more. All right, so let's keep an eye out here. Keep an eye out. We have... Oh my god, I need to do something about all this. They just make a ton of crude explosives. Hang on. Because that is very unbalanced for what I have. 58 plastic parts to almost 300 chemicals. Yeah, we're doing just crude explosives. Oh, refiner. Do 30 there. That'll be really good for our launcher ammo, actually. Yeah, that'll be really good. Hell yeah, we can stack up, baby. Look at this. We're gonna be rich. It'll last me like 3 games. Where am I at actually in terms of launcher ammo? Yes, I do need some, so we're gonna do that. Get rid of some of those. Maybe that condenses our, yeah, a little inventory condensed a little bit. Oh, not by much, but I don't need the Exodus modules. Okay, cool. I would like to, Panda. I would love to do some stuff for that. That might be some second channel stuff, to be honest. We'll see how that goes. I also I have so many freaking batteries, my god. I do not need to keep picking those up. I don't know why I do. I would love to do that. I don't know if that'd probably be like second channel stream along with Twitch rather than like a main channel and stuff like that, but I also think making content for that would be fun. Also just hope it does well, because like it has been forever since we've had a good James Bond movie, right? Or game. And love James Bond. But at the same time, that demo they showcased didn't inspire a whole ton of confidence with in the demo that they chose to show, like, it was pre-recorded footage and it dropped to like 20 FPS. I was a little nervous about that. I won't lie. I can make a couple extended barrels. Nice. Get rid of some of these wires. Clean up the inventory a bit. All right, what guns can I put this on? I got extended barrel, extended barrel, extended barrel, extended barrel, silencer, extended barrel, silencer, extended barrel, extended barrel. Okay, I might have had extended barrels on almost all of this already. Could put them on the Bobcats or the Cantos. But I want to put it on something at least to get rid of. Just to get rid of some of these and condense the inventory a bit, you know. Weapon mods. Extended mag. Or not extended mag, extended barrel. Oh, I even had more. Did not realize that. One does not. This one doesn't. All right, put that back, put that back, put that back. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Are the assessor matrices used for anything or just... So the only thing they're used for right now is for your project. You need, I think, a cumulative amount of 24 for the high gain antenna. Because it's... No, sorry, it's 21. No. Sorry, I looked at the number of the vaporizer. Yeah, so 18 was the... Yeah, 24. I think it's 6 on page 2 and 18 for... the page 3. Vaporizer regulators, I think you needed 15 here, and I think you needed 3 or 5 on page 2. Forget off the top of my head. But yeah, the only thing they're used for right now is the project, and unfortunately they don't stack, so they're very annoying whenever you end up like future proofing for it, because like unless you have them available to spend right then and there, you're not gonna use it, right? Like, so I had between assessor matrices and the vaporizer cores, whatever they're called. I just said it and I can't remember. I think I had like legitimately, I turned a page and got rid of like almost 40 items, which was nuts. Yeah, I also would appreciate that, Moon. Especially because like listen, I liked being able to grind out the higher tier stuff in terms of Hurricane, but it is so annoying to do that so consistently, you know? Like to have to do that and listen to the Hurricane, or like be delayed in my sprints because I'm running into the wind, it gets so frustrating. Quick use, I need more. So yeah, just to farm those is quite annoying. I could do another surge, I guess. I could probably make more surge for chargers. Oh, I actually need more electrical components. Do not have... Okay, and I need more rubber parts. Sick. What can I get for that? I mean, I think I just need to do rubber parts. Just grab those, you know? Jeez. Yeah, and that's why I feel bad, Moon, whenever I'm doing this kind of stuff, because like right now we do not have what I'm looking for. We have 7 more minutes of Electro Storm, but I'm looking for Night Raid on Buried City. I'm looking for Hidden Bunker. I'm looking for Locked Gate. I'm looking for Cold Snap, or I'm looking for Hurricane. Legitimately none of those right now. We have 5 maps. Only 2 major map conditions active at the moment. I'm hoping one of these turns into a night, not a night. I mean, I guess a Night Raid, or again, just a Hurricane even I'll take, because like that's where this hypothesis I'm testing. I chose the wrong day for this hypothesis to be tested. But okay, so actually, now that I say this though, I need you guys to to do math with me here, we have 8 more of everything, right? Could be any, we don't care about anything in particular. We can just be anything of what Scrappy has. So right now I have 190 or 291 seeds. We'll use that as a baseline because that's almost there to a new stack. Theoretically, if there's no bonus, it'll just give me 299. Granted, it's only 8, so 12% of 8 will grant me like 1 extra with rounding up, but that should be something we notice that it fills a full stack, right? Let's see if this, because I'm still testing personally if this was ever fixed from the last expedition with Flashpoint, because it wasn't. It was still very spotty before, but I don't know if this last update did. Okay, so it only gave me 8 more. Interesting. Because this basic haul plus 12%, it could be applied here, but I still think that's a lie, because the way that Scrappy works with the timing intervals and how you extract, 8 is a common standard non-bonus denomination. I'm gonna have to investigate that a little more, you know. Yeah, I don't think cold snaps are active anymore either, which is a bummer, because again, I can't 100% my blueprints because I still need the fireworks blueprint. Ugh! But more so just because like it's one of the 4 main modifiers that like not guarantee you, but it's where you'll find the blueprints or the higher tier attachments. So we need that to test a current hypothesis for the items we're trying to get today. So with cold snap out of the equation, yeah, it only leaves about 3. I think Buried City Night Raid can actually help. I think that's one of the ones that it's like favored towards, because otherwise we'd just be checking those other conditions. So I'm looking for a Buried City Night Raid next, or a Hurricane, or Hidden Bunker in an hour. Locked Gate would be cool, but that's close scrutiny next, so we're not going to get that. Yeah. Oh, did they add it to the regular rotation? Sick. Okay, that's great to know. That's great to know, because yeah, it was up until Flashpoint, it was only Cold Snap exclusive. So I have not even looked for it. But yeah, it is in the industrial loot pool with that. And Stella has some weird Stella specific industrial blueprints. Like the Deadline's one of them. What else? There's another one that is exclusive to Stella. It is Deadline. Oh god, I'm gonna forget what it was. There's a couple that are exclusive to Stella and in those industrial containers. Yeah, I'm gonna forget which one it was. Might have been a gas mine. Might have been gas mine. Might have been Seeker Grenade. Honestly, I'm not sure. Aphelion, yes, but yeah, in terms of that can be found in the gun crate loot pool. Or I think it's even in like the standard, maybe. I feel like I found them in the upper assembly, like not white drawers, but like the cabinet drawers type of thing. Seeker, I think, is what it was. Yeah, Cody. All right, so I don't like to just wait here. I feel bad. Hope you guys don't mind just talking. One of the computer servers. Okay, sick. Yeah, I would say I actually love opening up those server racks and finding a blueprint. I'm still amazed we found this extra surge coil as far out as we did, because we found it in the pattern house. So like it's right by the medium tier. So like I feel like that kind of extends outwards. Like I feel like this barrier isn't like the outline isn't specifically the only thing like limiting that, but because pattern house has produced some good stuff in the past. And Ruby, okay, so Ruby changes everything, because Ruby's actually really far out there. What's up, Loose? How you doing, man? Loose Goose, my man. We are hunting currently for some things that are not blueprint items, the higher tier attachments, trying to figure out some of the more spawn logic with that. So this stream honestly is a lot more learning and hypothesis testing than anything else. So I do apologize if this is a bit more of a boring one, but figure, you know what? Toss on a stream. I got to do the work anyway. May as well talk to people while I do it. Is it one of the new quests, Gnome? I actually have not done the new quests with Flashpoint, which is Unfortunate. Clamoring for attention. Like, I have 8 quests. 7. I did have 8, and then I did 1. It is Dust on the Wires, and it's Clamoring for Attention are 2 of the new ones, but I haven't gone far enough in the tree that I have just all of them readily available, like the new ones. But yeah, we're kind of hoping that we have a hurricane on one of these 2 or a Buried City night raid, because we don't have a night raid up yet. And then if we have Buried City night raid, we can absolutely test a ton of residential spots, which is huge. And then Hidden Bunker is in an hour. Close Scrutiny is up next for Blue Gate, so we're not going to get a locked gate. But what's up, Yella? How you doing, man? Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's up, Alex? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, I'll say that is one of the things we're actually looking for. Yeah, Alex, we're looking for, that's one of those places that specifically is in my hypothesis to test, because it's a higher tier area plus a locked room. So you add those on top of the map condition, and I feel like it's a funnel effect, right? Like, your base maps are up here at the top, where those will be your regular attachments, your uncommon, your blues. But then you have things like, again, Hidden Bunker, Locked Gate, Hurricane, Cold Snap. Those have historically produced none of those top level attachments, but instead the more pink and like level 3 attachments down below. So I'm thinking the next part of the, yes, Hurricane, cool. I'm thinking the next part of that, where you kind of funnel all the way down, is you take these higher tier areas, you take these higher tier areas with residential containers, because that's what produces the attachment spawns. And then you have locked locations in them, and you end up having the ability then to maybe find some solid loot of those like legendary attachments. So that's what I'm testing today. That's the hypothesis that we think could work, but again, we just got to test it. Bird City is great. Yeah. I don't think that I've seen anything in relation. Maybe day raids on Buried City. I might have seen 1 or 2 Silencer 3s. So I don't think that it's exclusively how we're describing it, but I feel like the logic of how the spawns in the past historically work lean towards that. So it's, again, today is a lot of testing and a lot of just, here's an idea, let's try it out type of thing. So we're gonna do this. I have quite a few Buried City keys that I'd like to try. The only problem is that I don't want to skew it too much where I use all my Buried City key cards and then I don't have anything to test on like a night raid or something like that. So Buried City is yellow. I've got residential master key. I have a hospital key. Hospital will not produce anything that is residential, so I don't think I care about that. Town Hall has some residential stuff, but it's very few and far in between. Plus, I'm pretty sure shredders are in there now, and I don't feel like dealing with that at the moment. Okay, so I have 3 residential master keys. So we can go to Grandioso. We can go to Grandioso. Hopefully get a spawn there. Hopefully it's not looted. We're gonna have to try and snipe spawns here, I think, unfortunately. All right, we'll give it a go. We'll go at it. We'll go at it. Cool. Okay, that's perfect. No, that's perfect. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. You know, like I don't know if I necessarily expect this to work flawlessly. Like, I'm not expecting this first raid to give us what we want, but it'd be sick if so, that we could catalog it. I also made the mistake of, because I had this idea of like trying to pinpoint these types of spawns more for a long time. And I found, especially recently, quite a few Silencer 3s. The kinetics were from the project, so that wasn't found. Found a horizontal grip attachment, but I don't know if I recorded all of them to double check, but... All right, so we are by Plaza, so this is very good here. We're probably not going to get to Grandioso, but Plaza, I think we can be first, too. Ooh, and we have this at our... Ooh, okay. I actually forgot all... Dude, it's been so long since I've played Hurricane because I'm just not searching for weapons, and Hurricane is kind of annoying otherwise, that I just entirely forgot about the shield deterioration there. So we'll check, yeah, we'll check here, because this, I swear to God, is either the most god tier loot spots or dog shit. Like, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? It's either this is now producing a solid chance, because I feel like you either get something very terrible at the start or very good at the start. So off to a good start. Wow, nothing there actually. Oh, somebody's trying to break in. Hello, sir. Silencer 3. All right. That's one of our hypotheses tested. All right, so that is a good one to have. No, all right, so listen, I said hello. Do you need any blueprints? All you. I got basically everything, so you're good. Best of luck, Raider. Oh, Shredder! I fucked up. All right, so we're gonna save that. That's a good first start there. That's a good first start there. See you, loser. Nerd. Let me see if any of this actually has anything. I'd be curious, because this is residential stuff, so it's possible. And I have found some decent stuff in here before that... Okay, nothing there. Pretty good since the buff. I love the sound of that, actually. I'm very pleasantly surprised that our first run there actually yielded something decent, because I feel like that usually never happens. Do you think I can land this jump? Let me see. Actually, can I grab onto the sign? Nope. I got pushed from the wind. Forgot about that. All right, let's see if this is, because I feel like this will be lesser chance of being touched than Grandioso at the moment. 5 minutes into a raid. That door is locked. I mean, fucking A. Oh, there's another one there. How many of them are how many of there are you? You are there. All right, let's check this out, because there's a chance here, right? These aren't technically residential style container. Oh, okay. I'll take another master key. Hell yeah. Don't have to burn one. Sick. A win. So that's a residential container. Raider container is going to be an entirely different loot pool. Residential container. So this isn't technically in a higher tier zone. So it's very possible this might not be one that really helps me here, right? Like this might be something that is just, oh, it's a locked zone, so it's nice to have, but it's not something that... Okay, so you know what? That's weird. That is the first time I've seen a Silencer 1 blueprint in a major map modifier like this. So that throws a wrench now a little bit into the current hypothesis. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right, so we gotta go to... Okay. Didn't want to tuck and roll anyway. I'm gonna assume that Buried City is looted. Just an educated guess. But we are going to check just in case. Then we can hatch on out of here, and we're fine. Yeah, pharmacy. Okay, so yeah, I would say that pharmacy, yes, truly is, I feel like, the most consistent spawn for where I've found them. Oh my god, this isn't looted. Okay. Cool. Wait, was that? No. Cool. All right, so 1 for 1 on the hypothesis currently. See if we can go 2 for 2. I'm not imagining this will also yield something, but I would not be upset about it. Residential. 4. Okay, I would say it's gonna be the music box and the trinkets, which is totally fine with me, dude, because I can always use... I gotta still contribute to my oh, it was pulling it into the weapon slot. I was like, what? Why is it not dropping? I still have to contribute to my my project, the expedition. I am totally fine with that. Cabinet. Don't mind if I do. I think it's funny that this padded stock really isn't all that great. Like, it actually does more harm than good, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. Okay, well, that's unlike you, Grandioso. And we're gonna have some nice trinket spawns here. We're gonna get some nice sale value out of this, baby. Gonna be pawning all this stuff off. Got my first anvil splitter after 148 hours of game time, so 8 hours. Damn. Yeah, it took me a long time too. It's so weird though, because like I found them a couple of times, but I was the same way. I've gone an entire expedition and season without finding one. So like it's a very, I don't know, it's a strange, it's strange because I feel like they're few and far in between. Like I feel like you'll find them and then won't forever. But yes, absolutely super happy you got one there. Actually, no, wait, damn it, I can't do that. I mean, I can do that though. That opens it up just so I have at least something ammo-wise if I need to get out in a pinch. Still haven't found one. Hey. And this is why we're testing this hypothesis, because I want to be able to... I want you guys to be able to find these items. So if we can come to an understanding together on how these logically spawn more, I think that it's just a win all around, you know? Oh, there's thick. 2 security breaches. Okay, there's another shotgun blueprint. Dude, I just need to get rid of so much stuff. I mean, this is solid haul for this raid. Another ducky. Don't need the light ammo. Yeah, I would say Hurricane has definitely felt for a long time like that, where yeah, it's kind of just a mixture of everything. I mean, Doc, what is going on? Like, I'm running out of stuff to get rid of here. I technically don't need the springs. I also technically don't need the medium shield. But I like all those things, you know? Oh, dude, I would say it took me forever to find the heavy gun part blueprint. I think I got lucky and I found the light and the medium fairly quick into the season, but everything else, not so much. But yeah, you're looking for like your raider bags. Nothing good there. You know what? No, I don't. All right. Well, this will be a bummer if I run into a random who decides not to want to chillax in our lobbies, you know? 'Cause we do have actually a lot of stuff on us. What? All right, so we are, again, 1 for 1 on that hypothesis. Oh my God! Sorry, ducks. It feels sacrilegious to get rid of you, but we just need, we need to take all the space we can get. All right. I mean, I don't need springs. I forget which one sells more. I think the spoon set, but I could be wrong. I mean, for how many drawers there are there, that's crazy. We only got 1 spawn. Oh, I didn't have the rosary. I thought I did. Got a zip line and some pottery. The pottery's not going to sell for much. That's an uncommon item, so that's not necessarily worthwhile, but all right. Another one. Okay. I mean, respectfully, I don't know. I think that'll make more than the vase, but the vase fell on the blueprint. All right, I'm just gonna dip on out of here. Hatch on back to Speranza. That was a very good first test run, though, so it does prove the hypothesis a little bit. Proves the hypothesis a little bit. That was a good trinket run, if I'm honest with you. That was a good, like, because I do still need to progress my project. But like, silencer 3, 4 blueprints, photo cloak, I mean, that's the real deal. So the problem will now just be replicating it, because it's one thing to have this sort of confirmation bias of, oh yeah, it worked once. I'm gonna just send all of this to my backpack or inventory. We'll go to projects, do expedition. I think that we should be able to actually just get rid of our provisions now at this point, maybe. No, okay, we're still 70,000. I don't think we're gonna get that far, but maybe we will. You never know. I'm gonna sell this, and this, and we're actually good. Sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't need to keep any of those. And there we go. We just now need materials, which again, I could do this if I wanted to and just get rid of all of my stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, whatever. I'm just procrastinating that one, to be honest. Okay, cool. So, good save there. Bring another hatch key in, and we go again. Because now we have a lot of silencer 3s, actually. We have... So I only have them on my Tempests. So 1, 2, and 5. Because we have the 3 here. So okay, that is not bad, but where the balls from hell are tripled spawn. Wait a second. Hang on. Yeah, I would say Fabiano, that's the okay, so Hurricane, Locked Gate, Hidden Bunker, and Cold Snap are statistically your best bets for getting the blueprints for those like epic attachments. These, however, the Silencer 3s, the Kinetic Converter, Anvil Splitter, Horizontal Grips, they don't have any blueprints for them to spawn, so we're kind of today hypothesizing and testing the hypothesis of where those could be. We have right now a 1-for-1 raid. What's the term I'm looking for? 1-for-1 raid confirmation bias because we did get one Silencer 3 out of the pharmacy. But that's, again, I am not expecting that to be a 100% thing. I am looking forward to seeing what Grandioso can yield, though. So we'll do that again. We'll run that. Prime, I did spawn next to a I spawned next to a comet before, like literally right next to a comet, and I've never been more terrified in this game. Stable stock 3 blueprint, hell yeah, brother. Actually, speaking of, we came out with 4, but we actually gave away 2 high tier blueprints at the very beginning there because we shared pharmacy with somebody else. They breached from the bottom, and I was just like, I feel bad, I looted all of this here for you. So we gave them the lightweight stock and a, I think, stable stock 3. Yeah, definitely better loot, especially in relation to attachments. Like the... Ooh, okay, so this... I think we've rushed to Grandioso. I don't think we're getting, unfortunately, to... I don't think that we're getting to... whatchamacallit? Pharmacy. But Grandioso still can prove fruitful here. Yeah, Hurricane, though, is great for the weapon caches, or rather raider caches, but the weapon spawns. And then it's also great for attachment spawns, like blueprint spawns. Speaking of, may as well check it, you know? You never know what you're gonna get. I mean, this is just rude. I feel so bad. Oh, I didn't realize Raider Cache was a trial right now. I feel so bad because like that is something that I do not need. I will happily take, but I do not need. That's actually, that might be one that stays in the inventory, you know? You jump off the zip to get in? What, north of Grand? You talking, oh, up here. Yeah. I'll check there next. Usually I feel like people don't touch that often, so I'm kind of thinking that we should be okay with that. You know, I don't think that I see many people ever. I feel like I don't see many people ever really going there because they usually just run to Grandioso. So I think we should be good to backtrack to that at some point. We also have to hit the locked room down below, but we'll get there again at some point. But two drawers. Okay. Nice. Horizontal and kinetic. Nice. Yeah, so it seems like that hypothesis that we have just kind of applies to not necessarily locked rooms, but even like those kind of like hidden gems. Yeah, that's a good one. Dude, that one's kind of confusing to get into. It's like it's a little bit of a maze, just because like there's no direct entrance other than that zip to it. I remember we were doing a quest because there's a quest that takes you there at one point, and the rest of my crew was like, "Where did you go?" Somebody died. I'm assuming they just gave up. Because I did not hear any gunfire nor arc fire, so it's like the duckies. I got nothing better right now to do. We'll circle back around and grab the lock room, but I don't think anybody's taking that just yet because we want to make sure we get all the loot we can here. I'm gonna get rid of the dartboard first if I need to, because that doesn't provide much benefit. Oh, here's one. Container storage. I actually, yeah, that's one of the ones that I want to get to. But I don't think that Spaceport right now has anything solid. I'm going to check it during Hidden Bunker, I think. Because I think that's what, in an hour? I think that's at the turn of the hour. I could be wrong. But yeah, that's on my to test list for sure. Basically, we're looking for these map conditions of Hurricane. We're looking for Cold Snap, which I don't think is in the rotation. Locked Gate, Hidden Bunker, because they have, those are where you'll end up finding the conditions that will spawn you these higher tier blueprint spawns, but also the higher tier attachment spawns for those blueprints. Had that backwards. The higher tier attachment blueprints and the actual attachments themselves. Ooh, I actually think I missed one of the rooms up top. Ends up giving you something you can break the glass and go out the side for, and I think I missed that. Yeah, so we're kind of testing a reverse, I guess not a reverse funnel, but like a funnel theory right now, because your base map conditions will spawn you regular attachment blueprints. The Hurricane, Cold Snap, Locked Gate, Hidden Bunker, they'll spawn you your rarer attachment blueprints and attachments. We're testing to see if these conditions in the locked areas and high loot zones, if those will give you the things that are like the legendary attachments you're looking for. Man, this was kind of a buns room so far. There better be a bunch of stuff in the back. Yes, correct. Dartboards do stack. They're just, if I find something more worthwhile though, I don't find many dartboards all in all. So I just want to make sure that we have, I mean, I'm just burning my inventory right now. It's so much garbage in here so far. I mean, again, I don't need any of these blueprints. So it's very possible if we come across a raider, we'll give them away. Ooh, I do want a apricot though. How funny is that? I'm getting rid of like stuff that sells, and I'm excited for an apricot. Like, rid of the mod components. I can sell the complex gun parts. Do I need it? Not particularly. I'm also probably just gonna recycle that or sell that bobcat at the end. Nothing out here. I'm surprised there's no security breach if we don't find one here. Yeah, I'm surprised. All right, so we're gonna see if we can find what I'm gonna check next. I'm gonna check over here into this locked room in the breach room. I don't know if that's gonna be untouched because that is a common one. These two, like across the way, that place over here is also quite common, so I'm not expecting them to really be empty, but one can hope, right? I don't think we're gonna get Grandioso this game, or not Grandioso, Pharmacy this game. All right, that's already been breached. So yeah, we'll go back over to that other room, and then we'll extract from there and just reset. Because the problem is a lot of this for our theoretical, our theory for this, our theoretical. Nah. I do need some stuff for Scrappy, actually. Our theory, though, unfortunately kind of hinges on a couple of different areas. This is one of the new areas we're checking out, though. You know, I said I was getting rid of I said I was probably gonna get. Wow! Not a single one spawned there. That's brutal. That's brutal. Yikes. All right, let's see if we can. See if there's anything in here. Possible, but not getting my hopes up. Go up. Oh, what up? Oh, no! No! Ouch. Oh, there's no way somebody touches that, though, and doesn't pick that up. They went through and picked that room clean, I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee it. I mean, come on. Oh! What up, dude? I mean, the fact that that's right there is kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so let's just set our course back for the hatch. Dude, my mouse has just gotten, I think. Oh. Well, that's not great. Actually, let's check in here, because there could be some stuff down here. There's a second fireball. There is. I saw you there. Magnet. No. Okay, so I had this wrong. I was thinking I've seen stuff here, but nah. Actually, wait. Is this? That's still open. I don't really have anything this round. I can probably save the hatch key. The way our lobbies have been, I'm not expecting an ambush. But you never know. All right, cool. All right, so we're 1 for 2, but we also didn't get the check pharmacy. Yeah, I think Plaza Rosa is going to be... I think that's going to be our best bet, to be honest with you. I also want to check to see if there is a... I don't remember if Hidden Bunker is live now or next hour. I do not recall, unfortunately. All right, so we saved the hatch key. Got out of there with that. I'm gonna make a killing off of what I'm selling, though. Pretty sure I already have that blueprint too, so that's another one I can sell. Let's go. Are we thinking for our boosto the pharmacy down there? Because I'll happily check that as well. I'm totally fine with checking pharmacy there, because half the time I spawn across the world anyway that I'm late to everything. That, like, that's the only thing in... Oh my god, I actually didn't have a muzzle brake 2 blueprint. Hell yeah. Let's go. 9 to go, baby! 9 to go until 100%. Let's go. That's pretty sick. I am saving that Tempest, though. Will I actually give it to somebody to carry over to the next expedition? Probably not. Do I like the thought of being able to do that? Yes. That's a cool 50 grand. I like that. Stack that bad boy. Give me some more lemons. Life gives you lemons, you know. Do I need advanced? No, I do not. So I'm just gonna sell that. Because I can craft, I can make another Bobcat. I don't necessarily need. I'll take the anvil too, though. That's for sure. I am gonna have to repair this actually, so we'll do that. All right, so I guess the question now is, do I use another residential master key? Another residential master key, because we didn't have any luck with those last two, and like honestly it was very poor loot. The second one was not good for that key. Or do I save it for a night raid to try that out? I think that's the only thing that I have to really contend with now on, do I do that or do I not? I'm gonna see where we spawn. I'll bring it and I'll see where we spawn. If we get lucky, then sure, I'll give it a go. If not, we'll just loot the rest of the stuff. Okay, gotcha, Alex. So okay, because I actually historically stay away from that area just because I've never had any good loot there. But if you're saying you've had some good luck with it, I will happily try it. Oh, okay. So let's hightail it to pharmacy. Shit. Gotta put that on.
The wind is so loud we can hear it down here. I'd say keep your eyes open, but good luck with that.
I'm gonna... I think there's a ladder here, is there not? Nope. One thing that I dislike about Hurricane is that you should be able to have the cover of the buildings. Like, that shouldn't affect your run speed. Oh, damn it, I forgot to top off on those. That shouldn't affect your run speed, I feel like. Like if you're behind cover of the building. All right, so not a great first start. Usually not a great indicator. We do have 2 here. So usually those drawers will give you something better. So I'm kind of thinking we got the bad spawn. Somebody's breaking in. Okay, deadline, not bad. Hello, sir.
Hello, good sir.
All right, so he's got that. I got nothing out of that one too, which is a little bit of a bummer, but you know. We'll go check that other pharmacy. Arbusto. Possible that guy could have gotten something in there, but I'm also not going to fight him for that, and he's already got that loot like locked up as I was going there, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to chalk that one up to just bad timing, you know. May as well check these while I'm here, you know. Not gonna be anything that you don't get attachments out of these, but for the free XP and the chance of another blueprint that I may or may not already have, which I probably would because I've played Hurricane way too extensively this season. I probably have a good 15-20 hours in Hurricane exclusively this, like, since the wipe, which is disgusting to think about. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ow. Oh, okay. So I could not believe how many shots I missed there. All right. Let's see if your hypothesis lives up. Or also, not lives up. Applies to me here, Alex. Let's see if we got this. Fingers crossed. Bandage, duct tape. Not expecting to find anything on the shelves, but just, you know, out of curiosity, because I could find an adrenaline shot like that. Another adrenaline shot, yay! That's unironically excitement for that too, by the way. Again, dude, I think they changed some of the loot pool for this. Because I was not getting, like, you literally were not getting level 2 blueprints at all before. The shredder that can spawn in the building south of the metro entrance? Okay, okay. Arc while playing Cyberpunk? Hell yeah, brother. I actually still need to finish Cyberpunk, dude. Oh, that's somebody died. I don't know if that's... No! Alright, well, I don't know of any more residential style containers off the top of my head that have locked rooms here. I have an abundance of keys. Also hilarious, I find that literally as I got as the trial reward last game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. trying to duck under the tree. That'd have been cool. Oh, there was a comet I saw. I was like, what was that blue? I'm sorry, what? It was just chilling there. What's up, Abraham? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, my dude? Promise try. Yeah, I'll put that on the regular rotation, honestly. Because, like, that is a spot that I should definitely consider more and more. Especially because, like, I get bad spawns all the time. So, like, while we're testing those specific areas, it's not a guarantee ever that we're going to get a good spawn. Because, like, I mean, I spawn out here all the time. Half the time I spawn here whenever I want to be here. And then when I want to be here, I spawn all the way over here. So, like, having those options is definitely nice. Yeah, so I am not distraught by that at all. Do I have any deadlines that I could... I actually don't have any deadlines, so I'll keep that one on hand. Sell that stuff. Am I gonna use the Bettina though? Probably not. And we go again. Actually, I need another key. I need a hash key. Oops. Another hatch key. And now we're good to go again. Oh, I appreciate it, Abraham. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like, here's the thing, is that I know a lot of people probably that have been around the channel for a long time are like, why aren't you doing COD content? It's because I find the stuff we're doing right now with the guides, updates, and helpful like tips we can put out for ARC, I find that so much more meaningful than what I was doing with COD stuff. So I'm just having fun with it, dude. And I hope that shows. I hope that people damn it, Panda. I hope that that shows. Like, that's the thing that I like to think that when I'm enjoying the content, it's visibly apparent in the product that I'm enjoying it. But spawn vaporizer cores now. Interesting. Okay, so we are... Oh, God, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Because this is now twice where I have spawned... Please don't let me be fighting the wind. Okay, so I'm equidistant with. So, this will be the second time... Or maybe third time if somebody gets here with me. There is just no way I have a shredder, a spotter, and a snitch on me. There is just no way. Oh. Like, that's an insane trio to spawn with. Good lord, man. I do hear somebody fighting out there. Wolf packing it. That might need to be quick on this. If it's any consolation, Prime, I built this brick by brick. This has been months of, not months, weeks of not shooting a single bullet. So it's been for a lot of people, really boring way to play the game. But we've been doing so much stuff for projects, different, okay. So, listen, I might actually classify the padded stock as one of those rare items. Even though, technically speaking, it's not, it has a blueprint. Hey, fireworks, nice. Give me the blueprint, though, next time. Okay, so we will make our way over to... Actually, let's go here first. We'll try and see if we can really take advantage of this. See if we can speed run this. Oh, 100%. I feel you on that one, Moon. Feel you on that one. Psych, I feel you, brother. I feel you big time. Okay, so somebody's in there. Not gonna get that one. There's a chance I might be able to hit the other run over here. There's a chance I can hit this one. I might be able to grab Grandioso if I'm lucky. But if somebody's in there, I'm also assuming that it's... Oh! I got pushed way further than I thought I would. Okay, it's been all looted. All right. Out the back, and then... Although... All looted? Question mark? Oh, he just missed the one. Hello, sir. Didn't say anything back. I'm skeptical. There he is. That's my boy. Unlooted. Okay, there's a chance here. Cool. Gonna make my way through, and if this is unlooted, I'm also assuming that the master key has not been touched, so we'll probably use it there. Padstock blueprint once when I was looking for it. It took me... I would say, yeah, it's... If you can find a hurricane with residential areas, it's definitely findable there. I might have actually even found it in space travel, now that I think about it. No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, hurricane is a great to run for... Okay, no. Great to run for that kind of stuff, just because it's... Again, the higher tier attachments spawn here. No. You're gonna have that song stuck in my head now, dude. Making my way downtown, walking back. Damn it. Oh, okay, here's the room we gotta break into. Didn't yield much. I mean, normally that'd be good. Normally that would be solid, but I also don't need that right now, so... Oh! Fake glass. Even things down here. Hey, it's all good. That's... I mean, hey, I can think of worse songs I have stuck in my head. Wow! I thought I was very clear there. Wolfpack is a night raid exclusive only one, so any... I'm gonna get you over here. That spreads to here, right where I need to stand. Oh, that's wild. You're looking for night raid, and I want to say industrial container. It's been a while since I've double checked that one. I want to say industrial container, but I've also found it. I've literally found it in space travel upper 6th floor in the... Yeah, okay, so it would... No. So those drawers are industrial style containers. So you're looking for anything industrial in a night raid. But of course, yeah, those higher tier spawns will be a bigger benefit to you. Are you talking the ones with like the kind of like poked holes in it, like they're grated? Because those are great for augment blueprints. For sure, man. For sure. Ooh. Take that. Take the snow globes and the cassette tapes. Thanks, Lance. I love bopping the mixtape. All right, so nothing there, unfortunately. We are going to try and maybe wrap our way around to the other pharmacy, see if we can get something there after we hit the next room. Do I have a rosary already? I do not. I cannot stack that. Dang. Down we go. Check this floor. I'm actually amazed that this late into the game, nobody... I don't know why I took that, to be honest with you. I don't need it. I'm not going to use it. I glitched the game there for a second. It told me there was another item. No. Nothing. Alright, so we're gonna go use that key. Hopefully get something a little more fruitful. I feel like I'm just burning all of my keys, but at the same time, I never use my keys every season, so, like, who cares? You know? I mean, that's not bad. I'll take a volcano. Hell yeah. Ammo. Might be a cushion, actually, over there. No, ammo. I saw blue and I was like, it's either ammo or a cushion. I could use cushions for springs, but this is not a... That is not what we're looking for. Not the style container we're looking for, rather. This could be something? Nah. I mean, I'll take a Tempest, though. I'm not gonna say no to that. Will not say no to that. Take an anvil, too. That's nice. I'm gonna pass on that. Hilariously, okay, so I have 9 blueprints I need left, right? Before I have everything. I have only... Not I have only. I still don't have the anvil blueprint, somehow. I don't understand how that makes any sense. One of the most common blueprints in the game by comparison to other ones out there, and I still don't have it. Crazy to me. All right, so we're gonna check across the way here. Glitching into stuff. Stack your herbals. Wait, did I not? Oh, I did. No, I just had the extra. I had the extra stack. I'll break guns into simple gun parts. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, I had so many simple gun parts. I think I had like 80 at one point. And I was like, I need to put these into light, medium, and heavy. I actually do not know if the anvil's in Hurricane. If it is, it's a very low spawn rate because I've spent probably 20 hours in Hurricane alone this season. All right, so nothing there, unfortunately. Ooh, we got to go all the way around. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Honestly, though, like, because they are in the regular raider caches, I just have not looked in the raider caches this season, so that's admittedly on me.
Go to that location.
Oh, ooh, that almost didn't hook. Almost did not hook there. That could have been bad. Ooh, I at least have this running with me. Gonna wait for that comet to... Ooh, he's moving. I can outrun him. I can outrun him. I cannot outrun the... Oh, maybe with the wind I can, actually. I cannot outrun the Firefly, though. Here's something big out there. Sounds like a bombardier, maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go this way. Anywhere I can break out of here? No? Okay, cool. This is where I came in. Sick. Dick. All right. Did I just get really lucky there? Probably. Am I gonna mention it at all? Nope. Anywhere I can... No, I gotta go through the roof here. Oh! Hello, good sir. I'm sorry I ever came across you. Oh, I have a... Dude, there's a Firefly, a Rocketeer, and a Sniper. The Sentinel right there. Do not turn around, please. Please. The gun case that always spawns in the broken bridge. Oh, true, yeah. Like this one or there? I'm amazed we got out of that scot-free. 3 of those things just right up in our grill, up in our business. All right, let's check this out. You can check these. I don't think these are considered residential though, so I mean, that's an attachment there, so maybe. Yes! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been talking about! Nice! All right! The hypothesis lives on, baby! Woo! Okay, so I'm partially wondering if it's pharmacy heavy. I'm partially wondering now. I knew you'd never steer me wrong. Let's go. I knew it. All right, so I'm gonna record that. Okay, so here's the thing. Now we have to replicate this theory like a million times. Oh, and we just missed getting in and queuing again. So we'll see whatever is on the next map modifier. Ooh, we are not going that way though, because love it. Kinetic energy in this house. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if it's almost like pharmacy exclusive for Buried City. And that's the beauty of testing hypotheses, my friends, is we got it and now we have even more questions. I mean, that's a hell of a haul there to come in with just looting. I think we come in with like our normal thing is like 100 or 30,000 is our normal loadout. Hell yeah, boy. What's up, Merlin? How you doing, man? Should work. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's any 2x modifier in locked locations with residential containers. That's my amended ideation of it. We're gonna sell a bunch of these trinkets. Don't need the Vita spray. Realistically, I don't need the volcano, but I'm gonna keep it just because why not? 64,000 in cash. Nice. We got another kinetic converter. We got 3 of those now. Sick. Padded stock is not great. Like 30% reduced ADS speed, 20% increased unequipped time, 20% increased equipped time. So like, it's not great. Not great, Bob. But I have quite a few of them. I should actually probably put that on another gun here. Let's see what I got. What am I not going to use as the question, I guess? Oh, I already had, damn, I already have one on there. Honestly, I'm parking a lot of these. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of my anvil. Oops. I'm parking a lot of these, to be honest with you. I'm kind of just, oh, I could have put it on that Tempest, I guess, but right on. Enjoying melting the Ark again? Hell yeah. I still haven't really used the... I want to test the Delabra on the Matriarch and the Queen. I just haven't gotten around to it just yet. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought you were talking about, Alex, but... Not paying too much attention to the weapon cases today, but that's a very good one to note as well. So what do we have now? We have Close Scrutiny. Hidden Bunker, we can... I'm all for testing that out, actually. Hell yes. What spaceport stuff do I have that is... Wait, spaceport is red? Yeah. Control tower... Okay, so Control Tower doesn't have residential stuff. To my recollection. I actually don't have any... French Tower wouldn't have anything either. All technological there. I feel like container storage might... That breachable room there might be the only thing I can think of. But I don't remember if there's I don't think there's residential stuff in there, unfortunately. I like the Kanto. I need to get more time on it, to be honest with you. I unlocked it, did some basic testing with it, and then didn't really do much with it since. I'd love to try it out with some Arc, but also love to do some PvP with it, but I also have not just had any time to PvP, because if you PvP, it's going to take a little while to get back into these lobbies where I'm testing a million other things that I won't have issues, you know. But Muzzle Brake 2, Vertical Grip 2, Extended Mag 3, and Padded Stock makes it fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it when like I have literally nothing else to do other than to go for the blueprints, because like where I'm at right now, 9 away, 2 or 3 more of these are quest specific. So like I'm not gonna just stumble across those. One's the Hallcracker, one's the Berletta. Do I have the Stim Shot? Yes, I do. So yeah, that one was later, a later quest. I think, yeah, so that's 2 there. And then, yeah, I'm missing the Anvil and I'm missing the Fireworks box. That's 4. 4 out of the 9. And I forget what the other ones are. I remember they were like some random stuff that I just did. I think they were like level 2 attachments that I didn't have. Because again, I've just played so much Hurricane that I only got the level 3s, so I didn't care, you know? Okay, horizontal grips and... Okay, so, yeah, we're looking for... Got a key still. The shipping warehouse. Container storage. Vehicle... Okay, yeah, vehicle maintenance has the breach room, too. Always forget about that one. Because there's a container storage, vehicle maintenance... I don't know if shipping warehouse has a breach room. Oh, is the fireworks one also from a quest now? That's cool. Hell yeah. Well, that's 5 then. Wait, what did it say? Oh, there is no raider hatch keys. Damn, okay. For whatever reason, I thought it was. Yeah, Muzzle Brake 3 is great in a lot of situations. Definitely would recommend. I'm curious when we're going to start to see the information about the new expedition, to be honest with you guys. like the requirements for the skill points and or whatever else they're throwing in there, if they want to amend that. Because at this point, okay, well, it's looking like the end of April here, like probably the 30th that the window opens up. So I'm very curious, because we're only 3 weeks away at that point. You got to give some time. You got to give your boys some leeway, you know? Got to give them a head start so that they know whether to stack up on cash, look for something else. I would say, yeah, I hilariously have just not found anvil splitters that much. So we're going to head to vehicle maintenance is probably our closest. The problem, dude, the problem with spaceport is just so damn big, you know?
Anyone near the spaceport?
Yeah, it was previously a cold snap exclusive,
It's locked with 4 remote lock controls.
but
I'm sure every gang in Toledo will scramble to get their hands on whatever's inside.
I should have brought more stims, to be honest with you. I'm so far away. Give me a vehicle for spaceport. Just kidding. I actually wouldn't like the concept of vehicles at all. Let's scale the big guy here and hopefully be the first to these breach rooms and test this out, you know? Am I expecting to be? Absolutely not. Would I love to be? That breaks my ankles? Man, I upgraded my ankle durability and everything. I mean, that dude's doing the, whatchamacallit? Is this the breach room? No. May as well while we're here, you know? I'll take some more crude explosives. Don't mind if I do. I'll break this down into more metal parts. Don't mind if I do. What the hell? Yes, because that's where I was trying to... That's where I was trying to leap. All right, had myself all kinds of confused here on where I needed to go. We're up one more. Oops. All right, cool. Fingers crossed we get something solid here. Get out of here. I mean, that is the biggest mechanical component I've ever seen. Good lord. Desk drawers potentially could have them. Yeah, I would say that's technically a spawn type. I mean, good lord, this was terrible. Oh, surge coil. Cool. I'm not gonna say no to that. I mean, that was, yeah, this was a bust. My god, nothing here. I'm just gonna break out the other way so I don't have to deal with that firefly again. I don't remember, is there a zip on the roof that I can do to this, or do I have to actually run across? I forget. No, there's not. It's too far for a zip. All right, fingers crossed nobody else is here, because that could be problematic. I think somebody's just fighting Ark in there, which is cool. I forget the way to get there without breaching, or without the key. Is it like the? Isn't it the roof?
Attention raiders, the east antenna has been successfully
other side. Oops. And we'll check this while we're here because that doesn't look open at the moment. I already have that, but not bad. Also looking in the right, I'm looking in the right area though. Looking in the right area if I get a blueprint like that.
Attention raiders, the south antenna has just been activated.
Hell yeah, boys. You get it. Golf claps all around, baby. Golf claps all around. Yo, we are building a solid case here for this hypothesis. We are building a solid case. Gentlemen, I want to thank you for the help today because y'all have been just legendary. Oh, it was the breach room. I'm an idiot. That's the locked room. Hell yeah, boys. Another one. I don't like myself for doing that. Ooh, there's a shredder right there. Little shreddy boy. Okay, so where else can we go here? We can go to... Did we say rocket assembly? Or no, we said shipping warehouse. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. That was a nice run. That was a quick run too. Like that was pretty solid. I'll take that. I don't know. Do we get greedy and try and go shipping warehouse? Because like, I mean, we have an extract right here and right there. Actually, the smarter thing would have just been go there. All right, this might be a little dangerous. It's a key room. Okay. Say, don't you even look in here. Don't even think about looking in here. Just don't. All right, so we'll run that back again. I like that. And listen, not to toot our horns here as a community, but like I think we kind of nailed this. I think that we have a very solid hypothesis that we can recreate relatively easily. For proof, that is. I think, yo, we might have cracked the code, chat. We might have cracked the code. Yeah, it's true. I just usually do something dumb with jumps that I just never trust myself. I'm loving that. Loving that. Hello. Okay. All right, so that's, yeah, it's 3 on the day. 3 on the day of our testing, not with electromagnetic storm. That is, I think, like 3 for 5, if I'm honest with you. I mean, obviously, it's going to take a lot more runs, a lot more testing before I'm confident enough to be like, hey, this is how you do it. But like, we got a nice little start here, guys. I'm liking the start, you know? Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about it. So let's put that in our inventory. I'm probably just gonna sell those blueprints because I mean I don't need it. Don't need them. Just stacking up cash at this point. Stacking up cash. I like the photo cloak though. That's nice. I don't remember if I saved that clip or not, so we're gonna do that again just in case. All right, I am coming close to stash management. Not issues, but getting a little close there, you know. 297 out of 304. I'm gonna have to start selling off some stuff or crafting a bunch of stuff, which I don't mind. I should start with my dang batteries, because my god, I have a lot of batteries there. All right, so once again, chat, here's another thing I want to test with Scrappy, right? We're looking at 50 extra seeds here. In theory, if there's a bonus, we should get more than 49 on the next stack, right? We do not have it. Interesting. So I don't know if they fixed that bonus or not, because the bonus is supposed to apply. It's supposed to apply after the redemption, from my last understanding of it. It's possible I'm wrong. It's possible I could just be misunderstanding entirely, which is entirely fine if so.
Thanks, Raider.
But I don't really need to buy much else from Celeste, which is kind of a bummer because I have so many seeds.
Worse than underwatering.
So Neil, what I do is I do shadow play. I have flashback recording on that. So like I can just hit a hotkey on. That's why you'll see like up here. There's like a green ribbon that says like recording, or like actually here I'll just show it again because I am recording right now. When that pops up, like recording saved, this icon right here, this little circular one, that's the flashback is on with my software. So I can just hit a hotkey and it'll record the last. I think I have it set for like 11 minutes or something like that. But then usually when that happens, I just know everything's at the very end. So I'll just grab it from there. I also, just because I'm a freak, I also can look at a gameplay and remember mostly what I was doing at that time, which is kind of crazy to consider. But again, it's just, I have a problem. We'll do that. I should probably get rid of some more. No, yeah, I should get rid of more stuff. Didn't realize I was that far in the hole here. Get rid of some of the surge recharges. Don't need all this. I don't need this many. Don't need this many because I have so many hatch keys left still. Well, that's unfortunate. I tried to craft more, and then I came out with a stash or condensed my stash, and I came out with a problem. So hidden bunker's nice. We're gonna try that again. I might actually bring in more Sims. You know what I should be doing? I don't need all of these. I can craft whatever I need here, so I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't need those right now. Cleans up the stash a little bit more, and now we will go. I'm good. Cool. Yeah, it's NVIDIA Shadowplay. If you ever need to record stuff, it's phenomenal, dude. It's I know that some people have talked to me about it where like they've had some issues, but I feel like I've been really lucky where I just have never had issues with it. But it records losslessly, so like whatever your input is, it's going to record at that input, and it doesn't take any sort of hit on your performance, which is sick. Oh yeah, Alex. Yeah, the new feed feature I love. I think that's super beneficial. I've been having a blast testing some of that, and that's actually another video I was working on, trying to get a bunch of the the rewards and like the drop rates of those. I saw somebody. Oh shit. Well, this one might be a wash. I saw somebody had data mined the percentages, but I always like to test that kind of stuff too, just in case. So we're saying shipping is a locked room, right? That was the consensus. 'Cause we got a long way to run otherwise. I mean, I'll take an apricot. Don't mind me. Love me some fruits. I do think it's funny that at a glance, the apricot and lemon trees look so similar. Like, does this not look like with all the yellow leaves, it would be a lemon? Oh, there's a lot here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. It is funny that now that Scrappy can use those, I find myself going for that so much more. Anytime I see one of those, I'm just like, I'm going to actively get it. Dude, that's a agave over there. I could farm, but I'm not gonna. That annoys me so much sometimes, is that you guys can't hear it, but the backpack icons things that I have are sometimes like they're all metallic, so it makes the same ticking noise as what you'd see with the Raider caches. I'm gonna put these in my safe bucket just in case. Put it in my butt. Listen, I actually don't mind that change to the Wolfpack nearly as much as I did whenever they made it. And I do think that it requires you to approach taking out Rocketeers in a different fashion. Like, it doesn't let you farm them by using wolf packs. So like, you either have to go and like use some regular ammo. I've been doing Hall Crackers, but like, you can get a beneficial yield out of it. It's just you have to go about it a different way. All right, so this guy's over on this side. Is there a... I don't know if the antenna's over here. All right, let's see if we can go 2 for 2. The Renegade's not bad. Not a bad start. Pharaoh's not great. All right, not a great pull this time. But here's the thing. It seems like it's hit or miss no matter what. Like, I feel like, again, we've had quite a few games where we've gotten nothing. and then the next games we've gotten something. So like I feel like I've never had back-to-back consistent loot yields with that, but we're gonna check here to see if maybe it's like map specific, but like you get 1 or 2 spawning a game, you know? Because that's also another part of the theory we could talk about. Because it's very possible that, yeah, these legendary items, there might only be 1 spawning per match. And so if that loot pool is exhausted where there's nothing that's actually like worthwhile, who's to say another part of that building wouldn't have that happen, you know? We're gonna check in here. We'll see what's up. Kind of like the concept of that too, where it's like, yeah, it definitely does make it more engaging. 100%. I agree fully on that. All right, now let's see if we get anything good here. This is not nearly as dark as it was last raid. No. All right, so not nearly enough residential spawns here for this, but while we're here, may as well pick up some other pieces of the puzzle. That was actually not a bad pull. Not a bad pull at all. I don't think the control tower has residential stuff, but I'm gonna hit it just in case. Because we have to kind of go that way anyway for the extraction, so may as well, you know? Oh! I mean, that was... Not to toot my own horn there, chat, but that was pretty freaking athletic. That one felt good. So we're gonna try and hit this part of the building, see if there's anything up there. Again, I'm not expecting there to be, but you never know. There's somebody up in control tower. That's fine. That wasn't even a question. Yeah, so unlooted, but usually there's not much in here to begin with, so I'm not, again, not getting my hopes up. I surely do not need more batteries, as we've seen. So these, in theory, wouldn't spawn even what we're looking for, because these are industrial containers. These metal ones, like the gray metal ones. But I don't come here because I remember it being terrible loot. That I don't remember if there's anything residential about this in the first place, you know? I feel like, unfortunately, we're kind of at the mercy of those 2 spawn locations, and that's about it. So, in theory, hidden bunker might not be the best for what we're trying to do, but as we've already come to see, it is possible. It is not... Oh, see, if there were spawns here, those would be in residential containers. That could have been beneficial, but it was not. So, all for nothing. What a waste. I'll sell that. All right. So, I mean, we're just right here. We'll just
Let's head home at the south elevator.
put that down. Reset. Got 28 minutes until 28 minutes until we get another map condition, which, fingers crossed, because I don't think that we saw anything that was immediately apparent there. Fingers crossed we get something that is Yeah, damn, not even that. Yeah, fingers crossed we get something that is a good major map condition like this. Hello. He put that gun down real quick. Good, good, good. Did he get on the thing? He did not. But I thought for sure he was gonna shoot me there because, like, you can't kill me. You can't kill me in that time fully. You can maybe damage me and down me at the most, but like you're not gonna be able to finish me off. So like that was, I was partially expecting that, but he just shot the floor. Caught me off guard, I'll tell you that. Caught me off guard with the intentions, not with the actions, you know? Chat, hope you guys are having a good day here. I appreciate you guys all being here. Absolute legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just having fun testing this new theory. I always appreciate you guys stopping by and having a fun time with me. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope the stream is entertaining enough. My big fear whenever I do this stuff is because I like to think that I'm a relatively boring person. So like if I can be entertaining in any way, shape, or form, that's a win to me, dude. You know? My god, I did not realize we had that many apricots. I can do a lot of testing there. I do need to get a couple more prickly pears so that I can end up testing some of the fruit mix a little more. Skill tree, I have quite a few. I actually don't know what I want to do with my skill tree left, because like I could put it into effortless roll and actually kind of like max that out for my last couple, but I also like, I kind of wanted to get to turtle crawl, but I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have 3, so that would be 4, and I'm level, so I'd only get to 3 out of 5 on that. I appreciate it. It's like, honestly, dude, I'm just happy to be able to be streaming again. Like, after 5 months of fighting with my ISP, I know I say this all the time, but like 5 months of fighting with my ISP crushed my, not momentum, but like my will to want to make some content, because like, yeah, like videos have always been the primary thing, right? Like that's not up for debate, but like this was the first game in a long time that I'm like, I want to stream this all of the time. And so when I literally could not for 5 months, it's like, it's like when you want something and it's the only thing. Oh, I'm just gonna actually get rid of this. When you want something so bad you can't have it, it just makes you want it even more. Like that type of mentality. All I wanted to do for those 5 months was stream. And so now to finally be able to do it is just, oh, I feel, it's a relief, man. It's a relief. Oh, new trailer for Punisher came out. Sick. I'll have to check that out after stream. Actually a very solid spawn. Could it be better? Absolutely. Could we be closer? But I actually, everybody spawns on such of the outskirts that I'll take this. I could have been on the opposite side of the map.
Find those logs and send them my way. We'll piece together where they went.
You know, honestly, with this match or this season too, I'm so happy that I'm not focusing on I'm not focusing on trials nearly as much, because like thinking about having to go and farming hidden bunker for 40 minutes shooting wasps and stuff, god. Hey Moosey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? glad you enjoy it, man. And I would say the market, yeah, it will never not be apparent to me how infinitely lucky I am that I get to do this.
Yo.
What up, dude?
Trying to run together, bro.
I'm just running through here, but yeah, dude, the job market right now is insane. My brother's coming out of college and he's going into nursing, dude. So it's something that, like, you need nurses all the time, and he's just getting shafted, dude. Like, the market's insane. Absolutely. I mean, hey, that's when I don't have sick. That's cool. That's a cool win there. Please don't come down here, though. Please don't come down here. I need this all for my testing. For my tests. Back in a few minutes. Yo, I feel you on that, Greg. All right, well, bummer. That one didn't amount to much. I hope that guy wasn't like, yo, you want to run like the game with me? And I just like, I crushed his soul because he wanted to team up with somebody, and then I'm just like, nah. I didn't think of it like that. I thought he was talking about like doing the antenna here. Finishing my MBA in June. Dude, I've thought about going back and getting mine. But like, yeah, for that kind of stuff, dude, that's crazy. You can't even get an internship, dude. That is nuts. Oh, actually, I wanted to go here. Ooh. I have to start streaming more. Hey, man. Listen, I'd say, oh, somebody's already been in here. Oh, hello. All right, so we reset. I'm actually gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna farm some of those apricots again. Honestly, Moosey, you never know, man. You never know. That's the thing with like content creation, dude. It's truly so weird because you don't know. You put on a show every day, you make content every day. You hope that the way I always thought about it was like surfing, which is hilarious because I'm not a surfer, dude. Like, I don't know how to surf, but like the concept of like you show up every day, give it your all. You never know what wave you're gonna get, right? Hang on. Oh, okay. That certainly didn't. That certainly didn't. There we go. Yeah, I always think about it like surfing though, because like you never know what kind of wave you're gonna get. You never know who's gonna show up, what the algorithm's gonna do. So yeah, man. Hey, if you got the time, I say go for it. You know. Double dropped out of college from HVAC and plumbing, currently working. Hey, hell yeah, dude. My wife worked with a kennel for a couple of years. Honestly, dude, I think I'd find most anything working with animals to just be incredibly fulfilling. We're actually fostering, probably going to end up foster to adopt another dog here actually on Saturday. So I gotta get, I might stream again tomorrow back to back instead of like the every other day, but content might be a little prepped here in the next couple of days, just because like the next couple of days I don't want to not be there and just hanging out with a new dog, you know.
Attention raiders, the South
Can't wait for May. Hell yeah, dude. Is that when it's drop? When in May? Because I haven't seen it just yet, but dude, I'm stoked. Gotcha, psych. Yeah. See, that's tough. Yeah, that's... And unfortunately, like, I feel like that's the case with a lot of jobs that like are fulfilling like that. Like, it just... Do you take a career advancement, or do you take something like... Again, it's like, for lack of just a better term, like fulfilling. I hate to use the term so much, but like, I feel like that's the case with a lot of things, which is unfortunate. But May 12th, week after the Daredevil ends. All right. So, all right, we're thinking that Frank's showing up in these episodes, and probably the very end, right? Like, just chain them together. I was actually just talking with somebody recently, like, dude, I wish that Sony wasn't just massive jerks about the licensing for Spider-Man, because like, it would be so sick to see Tom Holland even just make a quick little cameo in like a flyby even. I think it would be cool, because like, you got Frank in Brand New Day coming. You had Matt Murdock in No Way Home. So like, you could have the movie like the shows cross over into the movies, but you can't have the movies cross over into the show. But yeah, 100%. That's exactly how I feel, Moosey. I'm actually insanely surprised we got another one of those blueprints that we didn't have there, and that it's a tier 2. So I think they might have adjusted some of these spawns with the Flashpoint update. I can probably get another one of these in for Hidden Bunker. I'm gonna check to see what's next. Actually, what am I doing? What am I looking for? Yeah. So close scrutiny next on Buried City, which is unfortunate. Did not check night raid on Stella, but I also don't think there's many residential places in Stella. We can check... We're going to check Lock Gate, actually. Lock Gate, I feel like, is actually going to be a very good one, because there's so much residential stuff. You can check all of Village. You can check Ruined Homestead. I don't think we'll see much there. Raiders Refuge, maybe. Ancient Fort, maybe, but I also don't think so. But yeah, that'll actually be really good to chain that into that. So we're gonna go there and check it out from there. But whoa, 4 days of 11 hours, then 4 days off. That's almost like the medical field, man. Because I have so many. So my brother's going into medical field, and then I have so many of my current friends are nurses. They will do the same thing, where it's like, it's ridiculous hours for like the couple blocks, and then they just have plenty of time off at a time. Same with my buddy was a firefighter, and I think they operate the same way, where I think they work like 2 24s a week or something like that, but then it's like 4 or 5 days off, because obviously if you're on call for 24 hours, you can't do a chain together 48, you know? Let's go, Neil. Let's get one more here. Let's go. Yeah, I also agree, Greg. Also agree. Working hospice, dude, that is honestly mad respect to you, dude. I've had 2 family members on hospice, and that is the toughest thing ever, dude. Like, that is, again, hats off to you and everybody in the profession, because like, that's such a delicate situation every single time, and that is hard to do. And I feel like mentally, like, that would be so draining for me. So like, mad hats off to you, and again, everybody in the field. Like, that gets so much of my respect. All right, fingers crossed we get something good here. I heard somebody out this way, so I'm hoping he's not like going to where I'm. I feel like the nice part with hidden bunker is that most people aren't going to just loot, you know, like they want to go for the bunker. Oh, well, that's not great. Oh, are you? I mean, I kind of had to go here. Like, nerd. He thought he had me. Nope. I'm smarter than these robots. All right, let's get in here real quick. Little shredder up top there. I think it's funny, the shredder's by the key room, but not necessarily by the more important breach room here. Yeah, dude, it is actually, yeah, it's brutal, man. I would say, well, that's, yeah, the family's definitely, dude, like, that's, because, like, I mean, that's just, there's no easy way about that ever, so it's just, again, mad respect, dude. Missed the way the Rocketeer sounded, felt. All right, so Surge Coil's not bad. Like, that's not a bad start here, but it's just not what we're looking for, you know? I mean, I would love to get one more out of this. You know, I'd love to get one more out of this map condition before we move on, just so I'm not like feeling like it's a one-off. Because yeah, we kind of proved our methodology, but at the same time, I also feel like because we haven't recreated this exactly, it's just like that, did I just get lucky? Like that nagging feeling in your head, you know? Ugh, stuck on nothing. Floor 1, floor 2. Get out of my face, Ark. I was ready to be blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. God, I love Dan DeVito. It gets so dark in here, dude. At like the most random like times too. Like this is the brightest. I'll take that, may as well. At like the brightest times outside too, it's just like it's the opposite. What is this here? Is that seeker grenade? Nah. All right, well this proved to not be great. It's all right. How much of the new gray zone update have I played? So they got me in on, and like they gave me an account there for that to play it early. I just did not get around to playing it, man. I've heard that it's like a lot better compared to where it was, which is nice because like I love that for those guys. That team was so like, I don't know the best way to put it. That team was so stoked for what they were doing, and I think they did a great job with a lot of it. It's just some of what they had before was needed refined, and I think that from what I've seen, it's a nice refinement of it, you know? I just haven't personally had the experience to say from my own experience. I feel like it's been ages since I found another good felt. This is technically only the third raid since we found that last anvil splitter though, so it definitely could be worse. What's up, Spoon? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, dude, everybody that I know that has worked on that game is so chill. They're awesome. Oh, fuck. So not that I don't trust anybody here, but I'm gonna heal up just in case, you know? My lobbies are relatively chill, or have been, but it's never a guarantee.
Raiders, the south antenna has just been activated.
Starter grade bolt action they added in. I will have to check that, yeah, because admittedly, I'm not really familiar with much of the update that
Go and get whatever's inside.
with what they did. So, okay, cool. They finished the. I do like that they added a timer onto the hidden bunker too, so that if you are taking part in actually unlocking it, you actually get some of the rewards. You know. I mean, jeez. I might have the chance to go and loot up one more here. But hello.
Where do you go for this from?
What's that?
Where do you have to go for the bunker?
You're going past departure buildings, so like right by fuel lines and departure, where those roads start to happen. It's around there. Yeah, sure thing.
You guys ever check?
No, I'm extracting here for this, but hello, gentlemen. See, I'm telling you, brick by brick, these lobbies were built. Weeks of not shooting at people. What's up?
Do you
What
know
up?
where the bunker is? I can't find it on my map.
Yeah, it is like between fuel lines and south of departure building. So like in between, sorry, I should have just said between fuel processing, fuel lines, and departure building, that like hillside there, you'll find 2 entrances.
Oh shoot! But you said in Hillside.
Departure building, fuel lines, and fuel processing. So like the west, so like the western portion of the map.
This way. You wanna go?
Thanks, dog.
Yeah, for sure. I thought he was just gonna run away without saying anything. That's funny.
Come on, dance with me.
Matching was completely broken. For the worse, or hopefully not for the worst. Get jiggy with it 100%. Oh yeah, Torrente wielder, skeptical. I'm skeptical of that in a couple of skins. One of the skins I'm skeptical of is my own. Hello.
Hello?
It was a late thanks, 100%. Crazy PvP immediately. Yeah, that gets frustrating, but I have not been in, knock on wood, in a crazy PvP lobby in a while. PvP dance off. I mean, that would be a way to do it. Been knocked more the past 2 days in the past 3 months. Damn. There have been, okay, so I feel like there's sometimes weird hiccups in the matchmaking, because like, again, brick by brick, I've built this since this last expedition to basically just be a PvE sort of run, like doing blueprints, doing the workbenches, doing the projects. I just have been like chilling, doing stuff. But like there was 2 games in a row where like, so for weeks I hadn't been shot at, right? 2 games in a row I got ratted, and then somebody like just immediately tried blasting me, and I was like, what's going on? Like, where did this come from? Since then I've gotten shot at one other time, but it was a dude that like, I think I scared the shit out of him because I was coming up the damn shaft by like the bottom, and then I breached from the elevator shaft outwards, whereas other people usually are breaching into the elevator shaft. And he just started blasting me, and I was like, yo, what are we doing? Like, I just started dodge rolling, didn't even have my gun out, and he goes, "Oh my god, I feel so bad." So he healed me. But other than that, yeah, it's been PvE for me most of the time, except for, again, those few random hiccups. But oh, dude, 100% PJ. Yeah, it's I always love being able to help, even just in that capacity, dude. Like, that's just I enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Okay, so what can I put a second tier 2 silencer on? Do I have anything? I'm gonna sell this, that. Actually, I'm gonna sell all of this because I don't need it. Put that away. Then we should have locked gate in 42 seconds, so we'll be good there. Okay, cool. Oh, seems good now. Stella, dude, Stella night runs are so strange to me because, yeah, you will still get the people that like pop in just for PvP, but again, I've been in such lobbies that like I haven't worried about night raid in a long time, which is crazy. I'm curious to see what everything in the industry does with GTA 6, to be honest. Yeah. Definitely agree, Neil. Definitely agree. I'm stoked for it just because I want to see what they've done for the last 12 years, 13 years, you know? Obviously some of that went to GTA and some of the expansions, but like, how can you top that, you know? Do we have no active raider hatches? Okay, I forgot. Do I have any keys actually for anything in Blue Gate? Blue Gate would be the cellar. I mean, I could bring the cellar key actually. I do have village keys. I am taking that for sure. I think the cellar key does actually have some residential stuff, so I'll bring it. Why not, you know? Ugh. Yep, I'm the same way, Alex. I'm just, unfortunately, with Hidden Bunker and Locked Gate, they're both like, yeah, you can't do that. That's all right. It's okay. All right, so where are we at here? Oh my god, we could not be further away. Sick. Like, legitimately, we could not be further away. Damn.
Could be dangerous, but you could unlock it if you can find the security codes.
Let's go to the ruin.
I mean, may as well just check Rune Homestead, because, like, that's the closest thing we have. I can also get my fruit there, but, like, better than trappers. That's fair. That's fair. Did I bring that key? I did. I would say I can also hit that cellar key there, so that's fine. That's fine. I'll try and hit that little... I also gotta be careful because Locked Gate has the mines. I just always forget about that, and then it comes back to bite me in the ass. Hello. There's a guy hiding over in that corner there that I don't quite trust. But hey, man, if I die, I got nothing really of value on me except for like shield rechargers, which I don't need. Nothing there. Can't. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that guy ducking the moment I said hi. Makes me a little suspicious. Oh, he's making his way up there. Okay, cool. Comet there too, I gotta be careful of. Yeah, I'm probably once we get some more footage of our hypotheses here, I'm probably gonna end up fighting Big Arc again just for the fun of it, for the love of the game, you know. Oh, nothing in there, dude. This has been oh, somebody already was here, so that's interesting. Say, been a wildly desolate little town. Check this out. Wait, do you have to go in through here? Actually, I don't remember. Oh, well, that's great. Just staring this comet down. Staring this comet down. Oh yeah, run away. Run away. You're terrified. You're terrified. I don't think I've actually seen the comet literally run away. That's pretty funny. Lemons? There's another guy on that hillside that, again, I'm a little skeptical of. I'm not saying he's a threat. I'm saying I'm skeptical, you know? Oh, now he wants to play. Now he wants to play, huh? Somebody already opened this, or is this already opened? Oh, hello. That guy pulled out his gun so fast. Oh, shit. I mean, valid, because, like, if I got a key room and somebody comes into it, I'm gonna be pissed if you try and take my stuff. But, like, that was just a hilarious, quick little raider tool gun. Oh, that was good. Now, do we think we'll have any luck? Yeah, completely valid reaction, but like just funny to see, dude. That was good. I guess we'll check the village to see if we have any sort of luck with the regular loot, and then if we have any luck with the regular loot, and then also the locked room there. Dude, I feel like this is totally unrelated to literally anything, but it's just on my mind because you probably see me just like, I gotta shave my mustache, dude. It's not much of a mustache, but I gotta shave it because it is getting itchy. Hello. He goes, don't. And canceled the emote. All right, so what are the odds this has all been looted? There's a guy on the roof there. I actually don't remember where the locked room is here. Hello. Yeah, this has all been looted. I don't remember where the locked room is. I might just have to reset here though, because I mean that was a terrible spawn to begin with. Terrible spawn to begin with, and then oh, this is unlooted. Cool. Watch, this gives us one. I'd shit my pants if we got one on that first. Play the piano. Problem is like, okay, so this is looted. Problem is that like my mustache isn't even good. It could be one thing if it was like worth keeping, but it's not. Oh, actually, I think it's down there in the village. I think that I'm in the entire wrong area now that I think about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. I will say, though, the one thing that is still hilarious to me is, in a not sad way, but in a, like, sarcastic, not really sarcastic way, one of the best compliments my wife has ever given me. She goes, your mustache isn't as terrible anymore. I was like, thanks, babe. This guy was already down here, so I'm assuming this was... I genuinely forget where this is. Keyword the flag. Was it up here then? I also just want to check here just in case, because I saw the people up here, but I don't know if they actually got all the way down here too. I would imagine they did. Yeah, that's looted. All right, so let's check this out. It's a ladder. I gotta use all my stamina to climb up the ladder again. I think there was a flag over there, but I also don't remember. I mean, this guy is just... I'm just burning time, baby. Burn in time. I should probably like just look. Oh. So it is... Oh, it's literally this building, I think. Okay. So just can't... Cool. Can't get in there. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, dude, it was the biggest backhanded compliment. But I'll take it, dude. Compliment no less, you know? Oh, and somebody's already been in it. Damn it. All right, so for future reference, what's in here? Some residential stuff. Some residential stuff. I mean, this actually wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be terrible, because, yeah, wow, okay, so this is actually really solid. I gotta just get a better spawn. That's all it comes down to. So we're gonna reset. We're gonna get out of here and reset and go from there. Is that... Yeah, that was not bad at all, actually. That's got a lot of loot potential. I thought there was for sure a zip line there, but I think it's right here. Yeah, okay. All right. Bummer we wasted 12 minutes, but also could have been way worse, you know? Could have been way... Oh my god, my stomach just rumbled something fierce. Your boy's getting a little hungry. Probably got another hour in stream left in me. Got a meeting 5 p.m. Gotta talk about those taxes, you know, the very fun thing, paying Uncle Sam. Hello.
Yeah.
We do love meetings.
Control executing shutdown on all rotor subsystems. Stand by.
What if they both just were like, we're gonna kill this guy? No, he beat me down. As soon as you ended last stream, got the Delabra. Nice. Hey, that's a win though. That's a win every way we spin that. Let's go, buddy. Got to pay Uncle Sam and Uncle Maple Man. Yep. Yep. Wish I didn't. Wish I could just evade taxes, you know. But can't do that, unfortunately. Only nice part is the accounting team that I work with is actually, they're so good at their job, dude. They have actually helped me so much. You too? Nice. Stash only here as well. Like the problem, like I wish it was like thicker. It still to me feels like it's not patchy, but like it's not nice, you know? Wouldn't have gotten it. Let's go. Let's go. Peer pressure that works out, baby. That's exactly how I feel, Goose. That's exactly how I feel. Yes, exactly. You were just like, we're brothers in this, man. We're brothers in this. I'm gonna just... let's just get so rich that we found our own country, okay? And then we don't have to pay taxes. In fact, we'll get so rich that everybody tries to pay us taxes. Wait, did I just created a government. Come on! Damn it! I'm sorry, we'll try Olive Grove again.
Sounds like someone's got that gate locked up tighter than my medicine cabinet. If you're so inclined,
Just buy an island. Not a great time in history to buy an island.
peek at what might be hiding inside.
That surveyor, he's like, I'm gonna come at you, dude. Come on, come on, come on. All right, that leaper is oblivious, dude. There's no way I should just walk right past him. Kind of crazy. Oh. Oh my God, no. This is actually the best time to buy it. Jesus. I mean, hey. Not bad. I was gonna say, dude, if this thing drops down, that'd be insane. Cue the office meme. I do think a private jet would be sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh! No! No! Oh! Oh, I don't like that. No. How did I just get on fire there? Thank you, sir. Oh my God! I'm so fucked. How How did this happen? Oh, there's no active raider hatches either. Shit. I don't know if this guy just went to the hatch that I was going for. All right, well, it seems like they left me alone. Better whoever shot than me, you know? It's right over here. Already opened. Damn, dude, everybody's just getting these better spawns, and I'm getting screwed. I'm just gonna have to reset, dude. I'm just gonna reset again. That's mad unfortunate. Wait, the camera froze at that point? Oh no! Oh no! You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. I'm gonna stay away from him again. Hilariously bad timing on that camera freeze. What's up, DM? How you doing, man? Yeah, dude, I love this game. I'm familiar with, briefly familiar with Onyx content too. He's great. I knew like of his stuff from like DMZ and stuff, and I saw that he did a lot of stuff with Arc. He rolls with Stone, right? I think that's his normal crew. Yeah, we're just gonna reset here, dude. That village is for sure. The village is for sure looted by this point. Better to watch than play? Hang on. I disagree. I still have a blast playing this game. Where is this guy at? He's like right below me. Oh, damn. Emperor's huge there. Now imagine they rolled in here with you, dude. That'd be crazy. All right, I'm just gonna re-queue, dude. I just want a better spawn to just want a better spawn to test this hypothesis, because the hypothesis I think has been pretty solid so far. It's just a matter of it's just incredibly high tier loot that has very low spawn rates, you know? So like we're not going to be guaranteed to get what we're looking for every time just because it's the nature of the beast. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Actually, I don't need the Bettina. I'm gonna just queue on up again, baby. Okay, so DM, answer me this, because I truly I do not know, but like the matching names, are they brothers? Or is Onik and Bronick brothers? Like, is that supposed to be like bro for that, or is it just like friends type of thing? Just because I'm not familiar. Because that'd be really cool if they are brothers. All right, so we are not a great spawn for what we want, but like also not terrible because we do have the one seller right here.
Someone triggered the emergency shutdown on the gate.
Let me check this real quick.
No idea why, but the only way to find out is to load
I'm gonna catch up on that message in a second here. Just want to make sure we get this stuff before anyone else comes in. I mean, that was a weak key, man. Gotcha, DM. Cool. I would say that's pretty cool that they run content together as brothers. That's pretty sick. Oh, he was terrible at DM. Oh no. That is funny to hear the lore though. I think that's really cool though to like run it as a duo. Like that's pretty cool. Like the just family tie of that. I know that my brother would drive me insane. Love him, but if we're playing games, I feel like that it wouldn't go well. I'm curious if I can get to village and get the key, because if not, we're just gonna peace out. Ooh, actually, we gotta go down here.
Let's go to the village.
Is where we're looking. Are they still doing DMZ stuff? Because DMZ was really cool. I'm still really disappointed that they just gave up on that, you know? And the worst part, dude, the worst part to me was that, like, the best update that they did to that game was the final update with, like, Season 4 or whatever. Ow, fuck! Dude, those scare me. Those always, like, just catch me off guard and scare the shit out of me. Oh, there's another one I just ran right over. But the best update was the overhaul in Season 4, and then they just gave up after it. That thing just bombed. They just like stopped supporting at that point, which was so disappointing, but hello, sir. I have a feeling these guys are... I have a feeling this is going to be rather looted, and I don't want to... I mean, he might have just beat me to the key room, to be honest with you. But I also... I kind of want to just play this where I don't... Oh, damn. I already got this and everything. I don't want to go into the key room just yet if he's got the... Or if he's around and doesn't have the key, you know? I already got it. You're good. I guess he did get the... No, he didn't get the key. Okay, I'm gonna play it like I don't know he's... You know, I'm gonna play it like I'm not looting there. I'm gonna play it like I'm not into there. Go up here, try and grab some of this, and then fingers crossed that's still unlooted when I get back there. I just do not want to open it because, like, I just don't want to open it because so many people will try and just jack the loot from that. So I'd rather that becomes emptied out a little more, and then we go from there. This was looted. Damn, they really just he must have spawned in village. Yeah, this guy must have spawned up here. I would say it did finally get to a very good spot that, like, I really enjoyed playing that. But yeah, and then they just stopped for whatever reason. Oh, dude, I am so into golf. It's Kind of bad how into golf I am. I went out for the first time, played 9 just to get hang of the swing again. It was horrendous. That was the worst 9 I think I've played in like a year, which makes sense because that would be my first round last time. But it still always hurts to shoot poorly when you know where you're at, you know. Hello. All right, that guy can have that. Oh, no, he didn't want that room. Okay. Let me see if I can grab this. No, missed it. All right, we got it. All right, so he got this. So I unfortunately feel like I'm just gonna have to loot that with people around with this lobby, unless I truly just let it chill for a little bit. What's up, Trix? How you doing, man? I don't ever promote the Twitch. We're good. I'm just chilling, man. Remember the Halloween game of DNZ? That was pretty chill. That was pretty cool. I didn't play much of that though, because at that point I was kind of like over MW2. What's this game all about? So it depends on how you want to play it, is the real thing. I'm doing some completionist stuff, so I'm just like, I'm doing casual looting and everything. But the main goal of it is you go in, loot up. Oh, hello.
Hello.
You go in, loot up, try and make it out alive. There's AI enemies that will try and kill you. In other lobbies, person like that would try and kill me. But because I've played so chill lately, I'm in chill lobbies as well. So it's not something that is necessarily a problem. Okay, there's nothing up there. Necessarily a problem I have to worry about at the moment. And then whatever you make it out with, you keep, you can sell, you can invest in stuff, you can upgrade, or if you die, you lose everything you bring into the game, except for if you have something in your safe pocket. That's like the basic gist of the gameplay loop. There's a lot more to it. There's like skills you can upgrade. Yeah, I want to see if this is still. I just want to see if nobody's around here, you know. Firstly, is this even open? Closed still. Can't see. Nope, somebody got it. Damn it, somebody else brought it. All right, so we're just leaving.
Head home at the Cliffside Air Shaft.
And right now we're trying to test for. We're trying to test for very specific loot, which is a high tier loot, low drop rate. And we're testing some theories on how we get that easier, because this game does have specific loot pools and specific like ways to optimize the chance of what you get. We're testing that kind of stuff right now. So it's a little bit of both. The way the matchmaking works is like it's based on an aggression score that is not visible to us, but you can basically just be like, okay, I know if I'm not shooting people, people aren't probably gonna shoot at me. But you can absolutely, like, if I wanted to, I could kill that guy right now, or this guy. But because I'm doing stuff that would be more of a hindrance if PvP was involved, like just regular loot testing, I'm not gonna do that because it would just make my life a little tougher. So you can choose to shoot in PvP, and a lot of people love that. Like, I feel like I'm one of few people that make content that are like actively like, oh yeah, I'm kind of PvE more than anything else. But it's really all up to how people decide they want to play it, which is the cool part. Like, I feel like not a lot of games give you that conscious option, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of games have these matchmaking systems in place that, like, you you end up having something that is a hidden MMR similar to like a ranked system without a ranked in place. Call of Duty. Whereas this is very open and transparent about it. So like, I don't mind that those systems exist so long as you're upfront about it with your players, you know? The Blue Gate is still what we're trying to do. I can't believe we've had terrible spawns for a half hour now. We might bring another key just because. Wait a second. There's no way that was my blue key that I used. That's actually crazy. What? No way. That gave me such terrible loot. Warzone, wait, what? Warzone's getting shut down this month? What do you mean? Ooh, okay, cool. Actually a decent spawn. I can live with this. Do have to be careful though, because that's a lot of arc overhead. Don't like that. Gotta be careful of the bombs too. Arc is done May 10th. Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up, brother?
That dude just popped. He just spawned there. Like. Warzone is making them far too much money. I severely doubt the validity of those claims. Hey, happy early birthday. You'll have to remind me. Please. Oh! Wrong way. I know that there's a guy here, but I waited last time and it screwed me, so. Wasn't a great one, to be honest with you. Maybe it was. Nope. I was just thinking I should have a barricade to put here, but I also don't think that we're gonna have enough spawns that it's gonna be worthwhile. Oh, shit, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about a free Bobcat, you know? Nope. Damn. All right, well, we didn't get much out of that, which is unfortunate, but genuinely don't need any of that. So what I'm gonna do here. If anybody else needs this. And they don't have the security breach, they can have it. That is fine with me. Wow, that was unfortunate. That was an unfortunate turn of events there. Oh, Warzone Mobile. Gotcha. Yeah, Warzone Mobile, that one, yeah, I believe is shutting down. I thought you meant like Warzone in general. I was like, hang on. I feel like Zach would be in my DMs like, what the fuck? Because I talk with him still every day that he'd be quite upset with that. All right, here we go. Unlooted potentially. Might have still some good chances in here. That guy's down there. Looted? Just nothing to loot, so I don't know. Toxic DMZ player. They're sick of it and shutting it down. Valid at that point. I do think the whole thing with wars, like with mobile in general, is so fascinating to me because, like, obviously it's big in so many different regions, but just not in the target region for Call of Duty, you know? Won't be able to today, probably, Spoon. Because I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a little bit, and then I got a couple of meetings I got to attend. Got to talk about taxes. My favorite time of the year, baby. When I lose all my money. Probably save this Bobcat for lazy. Save that, the Surge Coil for him, and the Tempest is mine. I'm hanging on to the Tempest. Just in case, because again, I don't think that I'm gonna hold on to it for next season, but like, to have the option, you know? Oh, God. Wait, I already came in this building. All right, so I don't think that we're going to get much luck here on Locked Gate. Which is unfortunate, because I was kind of hoping to see another one before we wrapped everything up. But I just don't think it's going to really happen. Oh, and this one's... Damn.
Head home at the Forest Air Shaft.
414.
Head home at the Warehouse Air Shaft.
Literally equidistant. 407. 7 meters distance. Yikes. Oh, gotcha. Zach does play a little bit of Ark. He's done some videos on it, which I give him props on, because he's done so much COD that it's... Hello. He's done so much COD that, like, I feel like it is tough to break away at that point. But yeah, he's done a few Ark videos for him that he's played a lot. But he hasn't played in a little bit, just because season 3 has been here. Who's Immortal DM? If you're familiar with the COD scene at all. I don't... Just chilling? You just hanging out? Good guy, you alright? Ooh. Hold the elevator. Defib that guy, nice. Hello.
Let's go.
This guy not coming? You extracting? I didn't hear what that said. I made sure glasses look. I do have them at my desk here. But oh, you know what? They're probably downed, called the extract, got defib there, and are going back for everything. That's probably my guess. Ugh. I thought for a second it was somebody that was like scared I was gonna kill them in the extract. I hope we get to see the Emperor, man. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. All right. Gonna sell this. I mean, do we run? Do we run another one here? Yeah, probably should. I just was not very pleased with the was not very pleased with that key use there. I feel like it definitely could have been better. Oh, I appreciate that, Spoon. Yeah, it was I don't know. I'm very curious to see if I'm included in anything with COD this year. Because like obviously it made sense like whenever COD was my primary and stuff like that, but I have not touched that game. I played Blackout a little bit the other day with the guys. But like I feel like I'm just not on the radar anymore. Which is fine again, but I'd be curious. I do want to end up checking out MW4, and I think it'd be cool to be a part of anything if they reveal that. But like Hurricane on Dam, nice. Blackout was fun. It's just because like to me it's very nice because I can pick it up and play, right? Like I have not played multiplayer, have not grinded out anything in regards to the MP experience or grinded out any of my guns outside of what I did for like the first week of launch or something. So like if I jumped into like BR Warzone, I'd be at the biggest disadvantage. But with Blackout, because it's all random, you end up getting just random attachments per unlock, like upgrade. It's pick up and play, which I enjoyed. Oh shit, yeah. All right, I need to go here actually.
This is Shani. I hope you hear me all right. There's an old music system in the village, a vehicle horn by the checkpoint, and an emergency siren near the warehouse complex. Use batteries to sound them off.
Dick. All right, we should hopefully be able to get something here out of this. I brought that barricade with me. Oh wait, it's this building. Oops. All right, come on, give me something good here. Give me something good. Another Bobcat blueprint. Unfortunately, that's probably what's considered good in this, you know? Wow, this might even be worse than the last one. There are a few more residential containers, though, at least, which is nice. I'll take the Osprey again, actually. I lied. I'll sell that. I mean, like, It's a good yield for weapons and stuff, but like not what I needed, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna go check the rest of the area, see if we can get something out of that. Check these down here. Zombie, dude, listen, I haven't played much this year, but like it seemed like Zombies was getting solid content, right? Like, unless I'm mistaken, which I could be. Very possible. I mean, hell yeah, dude. That's the goal, is to get that 1300 and up. I had somebody on the Twitch side of things actually like chime in on the view count here not too long ago, but I'm like, I just don't do this enough for it to grow consistently. Like it takes to grow streaming takes so much time. So much time and consistency. So it doesn't come overnight, that's for sure. So that, oh, hey-oh. That 1300 is definitely an accomplishment. What are you looking for right now? I'm looking for things like the... I'm looking for... Okay. I'm looking for things like the anvil splitter, kinetic converter, silencer 3, horizontal grip, those types of things. The ones that do not have blueprints, that are just ultra rare spawns, because we're testing a theory at the moment. Your name. We're testing a theory with how these spawn, because there's logic to how all loot spawns in this game, but I feel like nobody's really kind of cracked the code just yet on a bunch of people up there. Nobody's cracked the code yet on these items just yet, like the legendary yellow items. And I'd like to try and understand that more. I quite liked Modern Warfare Zombies, if I'm honest with you, dude. I know that might be a hot take, but I actually really enjoyed it.
So there's Reinforced, there's Pilgrims, and then there's, oh yeah, Ancient Fort. I don't think the village actually has one.
That's this guy.
Well, and it would take forever to find it here, though.
Is he talking to himself? Because I didn't see a second there's a second mic. I was like, I didn't see a second mic light up there. It'd be hilarious if it was just one person. Yeah, I honestly had the guys like not wanted to play just randomly, I'd probably have it uninstalled on my PC. But good lord, dude, the lack of residential containers here is actually kind of astounding. I feel like I gotta give whatever's next. I feel like I gotta give Damn Hurricane a chance, because there's a lot of residential stuff. Or not a lot, but more than what we're seeing. I just feel like Buried City is like absolutely the best for that. I don't think we're gonna get much, so I'm probably gonna just extract.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
We check this? We did not. Okay, we'll check this first. Oh, 100% Spoon. 100%. Having the options has been so nice. I'm honestly just like, I'm incredibly thankful that not only has the content like resonated with people, but we've grown with Ark quite a bit. So like it's a kind of hard deviation from what we normally have done on the channel historically, that I'm I'm very happy that the shift away, honestly, the multiple shifts away from just COD that we've done the last couple of years, incredibly thankful. Not only one have people been receptive to it, but they've also been really like enjoying it. Like same with X Defiant when that was out. That was, I'm still in the same same vein as a shooter like COD, but like it was different enough. It was a different enough title that like, yeah, like it's kind of a gamble, like whatever, but people enjoyed it. Thankful for that. This game is, I mean, it's a either PvP looter shooter, extraction shooter, that like it's very different from the normal stuff the channel is built on. So like I'm just thankful people have not only one been receptive to it, but apparently like appear to like it as well. But whopping 200 gigabytes freed up, feel that. On a breathable ledge of control tower. Are you talking like on top of, like in where you need the key for it? Yeah, I'm gonna be checking the apartments, Ruby and all that kind of stuff, and going from there. But 6 terabytes of storage, nice. Yeah, I think on my base PlayStation 5, which actually, by the way, chat, I don't know, right here, there was the PlayStation 5. I ended up decided making an investment for GTA 6 and stuff. And just in the future, and as a business expense, I decided to get a PS5 Pro. Can't talk. Right before the price increase went into effect. So took the old one, and it's now in the living room so the wife and I can play some games. I feel like I'm gonna kill myself if I try that, Alex. I feel like I'm gonna fall to my death. Not very nimble. Not very nimble out here. Oh, I do need more shield rechargers. And let's just do, yeah, one more. All right, so we have 5 more minutes on Hurricane. 4 more. I don't think it's worth to queue into another locked gate there because we just didn't have any luck with that. Snap hook it? Could. Actually, did I get rid of my snap hooks? I don't even remember. I did. Sold all those because I was like, I'm not going to use them, and then it was a great contribution to my project. Oh, the Xbox has 5 terabytes. Nice. Yeah, my dude. Okay, so I'm an absolute hoarder. My actual PC, like M.2s, I think I only have 2 terabytes of that. But then I have like a rack of external hard drives that I save all of my footage to. Like, if I ever want to do retrospective content, it would be so easy because I have like almost every game that that I cleaned them up at one point, but for a time I had every game, like gameplay that I recorded, saved on one of these hard drives dating back to like Black Ops 2, so like 2013. I am a digital hoarder when it comes to this kind of stuff. I probably have 250 terabytes, maybe. Let's go 200. Let's go 200 terabytes of external drives with just documented like gameplay stuff for videos. It's crazy. Yeah, and that's where I'd get sketched out, Alex. Oh, I appreciate that, Spoon. Thank you, man. I actually was going to get it from Amazon because I found like they actually had an open Sony listing, and I let it sit there throughout the day because I was doing some work. And then I refreshed, like I added it to my cart and refreshed, and it was like, it's no longer available. And I was like, these guys are adjusting the prices on Amazon before, so I couldn't do it. So I had to go through like Best Buy to get it. Espresso Plus. Honestly, like I do have, I have that second channel that I don't use and I really should. But oh yeah, dude, that was his first message, Moosey, so I feel like that's just some troll from somewhere. It's whatever, dude. Like I said, I do not stream enough to have had this grown over the past years. What you see with YouTube is the culmination, view-wise, of 13 years of daily work. So like I find it so funny when people will try and like say that stuff for, and I'm like, I have not even streamed a month straight like consistently yet. Like I'm okay with whatever, brother. I set this channel up 10 years ago. I set the Twitch channel up 10 years ago, man. I'm not sweating anything. To come back active after years gone, it's all good. I'm just chilling. I'm happy I can pull 10 viewers on Twitch, 50 to 100 on YouTube. That's fine with me, man. That is fine with me. That is quality time with the people in chat and not over inundation of stress of feeling like I'm missing a ton of messages, you know? Perfect. All right, we're gonna give Hurricane one go on Dam. And then I'm gonna wrap it up because I do have to get ready for this meeting here soon. But do I have any Dam keys that could be nice in residential? Staff room key would not be. It'd be lockers. Yeah, that's lockers, and I don't think there's anything residential in there. Yeah, I think I'm just looking for hydro and like the pattern house, Ruby residence, stuff like that. Oh, dude, feel that, psych. Feel that big time. Yeah, and that's the thing, Moosey, is that like I think any content creator, even me not being in this like swing of streaming consistently, like, dude, you love the money of Ninja, but I don't think that because I'd love to make those connections with people, I could not keep up with a chat that's just a wall of people, you know? Oh, forgot about. Oh, actually, great spawn. Right at the pattern house. Let's go. I appreciate that, Spoon.
We can hear it down here. I'd say keep your eyes open,
Appreciate you, brother.
good luck with that.
All right, so let's end on a good note here. Yeah, let's figure this one out here. Give me something good, game. Let's test this theory a little more. We had some luck earlier. Nothing since. Give me some hope, you know? Give me something to think that maybe we cracked the code here. Maybe. Just a 1. I mean, I'll take that. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I always take free blueprints. Come on, baby. Ugh, sorry, I thought I heard my wife coming home, in which case I would close the door here so as I'm not to be too noisy. They're not real. I mean, hey, honestly, like that is a cool part though that I will say about those types of sizes of chat is that like at that point it's your community talking together, you know? Bro got that narrator voice. Hey, I'll take it. I've heard worse. I've heard worse things said about the way I sound. Nothing new. Oh, breach. Oh, dude, the NASA stream would have been sick. Yeah, that I would love to have a badge for that. I don't even think I was aware that they were doing that. I'm gonna make this jump. Yeah. All right. So where we have to go now is Ruby Residence, and then we'll make our way down. I feel like we're not going to be the first ones in Hydro, so I feel like it's kind of a gamble on where do we go, you know? We can get again tomorrow with the landing. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'd be a sick badge to have, actually. Harder time finding the cash spawns. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, because I did feel like when I was going for the Kanto that I just was few and far in between. Oh, I'm really hoping we get something. I would love to. Again, we had those high points of hitting the jackpot on 3 of them. We've done so many raids that I don't know that it's necessarily, I don't want to say guarantee, but like I feel like there's still more testing that needs to be done, you know? That is actually great to know. For sure. Okay. Pretty sure my raider could definitely jump that. Or grab onto that, rather. You know what? I think I should have brought, I should have brought a hatch key in, dude. I have so many to burn. Oh, hello. Well, the gun out wasn't very reassuring, you know? I definitely think Buried is as well. I definitely think Buried is the golden child of these. Spaceport, we might have just gotten lucky, because I'm kind of thinking, if I'm honest, I'm kind of thinking that it is that theory where there's like 1 or 2 spawning every single match in these conditions in those segmented locations, so that you can absolutely search for it and like try and get exactly what you want, but that it's also not going to be a guarantee, you know? Like that if you miss one, you might not find it in the other area. Or rather, if you don't find it in the one area, you could find it in the other. Sorry, that was backwards. I'm kind of thinking that might be the way that it works. But the problem is like, how do you test that? You know? How do you adequately get the information, or the how do you get the information, or like, there's just no way to know that, unless you have somehow a way that you can see like every item in the game. I don't know if you can actually test that.
Let's move to that location.
Oh yeah, they definitely smiled that day. They smiled that match. Yeah, the Kanto, here's the thing. I don't mind searching for raider caches, except for the just insane audio of the Hurricane and the slowdown of your sprint when you're running into it. That annoys me so much, actually. Yeah, and that could be a way, that could be a reason as to why they said something like that, but I still don't know if I really believe that. I feel like that just might have been a way for them to try and justify the late spawns. Hurricane runs aren't bad, and they're actually pretty solid if you want to try and go like to other areas with high tier blueprints and attachments, or even the higher tier weapons. They're great for that, but it's just they're very annoying to run around. Okay. Yeah, it is possible. It is possible that it could be a situation like that. Okay, just jumping over I'm burning all of my stamina on jumping over agave. Sentences that sound AI. All right, now that's my garage, so right back here in a second. And we're back. All right, I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're not getting very lucky here. I say that as I get a muzzle brake, or extended barrel. Blueprint. That is a great blueprint to have. Robot. I mean, let's head in a dome. We'll see if we can find anything. I'm not expecting anything here. Plus, that's... You see that tick just get taken off into the hurricane there? I think we ended up getting 3 or 4 of what we were looking for today. So, honestly, very fruitful in the sense of I don't get, like, I doubled my inventory of them. Not necessarily fruitful enough to confirm my hypotheses that I have about... What's up, Arm? How you doing, man? Right now, we're actually about to just finish up here once we finish this raid up, but... Burning all my stamina to jump over the agaves. Honestly... That is a great bingo card to have. Did I get a silencer 3? Because I feel like that would be... Because I know I got 2 kinetic converters and an anvil splitter. I don't know if I got a... Did we start with a silencer 3? I actually forget. I don't know. As I say, I don't necessarily need these items. I'm just... Today was a straight up testing stream of trying to decipher some of the logic behind the spawn rates of these items. So the actual rare items myself don't necessarily need them, but I mean, this is gonna be looted. There's no way. Yeah. Also, the fact there's a shredder in here now. What? Who did that? All right, so this, I'm gonna assume this was all looted, so I'm just gonna head to the lift and call it. It's all right. We got a decent. We can get away if we can get away from this leaper here. There actually a person there, or is that a... You need a defib? I want to help this guy if he's actually like needs help. I feel like he's kind of just being guarded by this leaper, though. I also didn't hear anything back whenever I asked in game, so like, see if I can get a different. I don't even see anybody there. Did he give up? Huh. Is it a remote flare? Did I get baited? Hello. It's the person I saw at the pattern house or whatever it was. Missed the one kinetic. Yeah, I'll have to go back and double check. I think it'd be really cool if they reacted in Proc's chat. I think that'd be a really cool feature. But all right, cool. Close to max level here. We'll probably hit that next stream. Might be tomorrow. I gotta see what we're doing in terms of. I gotta see what's up in terms of the content schedule. But I think that for the time being, I think that's where we're gonna wrap it. I think that should be all she wrote. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there, dudes. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I gotta get ready for a meeting here with the tax team. And yeah, appreciate you. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, we'll probably be live maybe like on Monday, because again, getting the new pup to foster, potentially adopt afterwards. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. For the third time now, I really need a better way to end my streams. But yeah, talk to you later. Peace, dudes. Appreciate ya. Actually, I gotta figure out how to end this first. I have so many different menus open. All right, bye.